Hello? Oh my god, it works.
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you! Thank you very much! Hello, everybody! Oh god, okay. Alright, oh, this is weird. Okay, alright. I need, you know what I need? You know what I need? I need a checklist. I need a checklist. Veg has a checklist. I should have a checklist.
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you very much for the follow. Where's my activity feed? Hang on, give me 1 second.
That's concrete, baby!
Oh, here's my feed. There we go. Okay, let's... Alright.
You and I have a contract.
Hello! Hello, everybody! Yeah, yesterday was hilarious because you want to know what happened? I was setting up stuff for today's stream, and Veg has my stream elements overlay link just for a couple of notifications, so it's something I'm gonna have to like turn off when it's not Saturday. But basically anytime anyone followed or subscribed to this channel, it would play on the main channel, and Veg didn't want to turn it off, and then we had a hype train
You and I have a contract. You and I have a contract.
Perfect, thank you. Oh, my stuff has an echo.
You and I have a contract.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry. That's out my ears, baby. I apologize. Where are we? Wait. Okay, so here's the thing. Twitch alerts and Stream Elements alerts are on 2 different things. Did you guys see Kevin? Did Kevin come up? I think I have 2 Oh, I'm echoing. Oh, why am I echoing? Oh, that's weird. Hang on. Hang on. Is it me that's echoing? The alerts sound like they're playing multiple times. Oh. Oh, that's weird. What if I mute this?
Creep, baby!
No, that just turns it off completely. Desktop?
You and I
know what
have
it
a
is.
contract.
No, I don't know what it is.
Shandy Shark gifted a tier 1 sub to Mandala 2.
Thank you guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. The contract is working. Why is it playing twice? I can't mute stream elements. Still pretty loud alerts. Okay, yeah. Let me turn this down. Oh yeah, why did it reset the volume? When I started stream, it reset the volume all the way up. The last one didn't echo. The volume's still up there though. Okay. Let's turn this fucking way down, because that doesn't need to be that loud. I am working on 2 different alert systems here, so we're trying to... I don't know. How is that? The contract didn't echo, but the TTS did. Okay, thank you. That's weird, because that's on the same stream element system. Why is it echoing? I don't think I have it playing on any other source. I have this muted. Do I have anything else that could be playing it? Let me open up my volume controls. Opera, let me just mute Opera in case it's coming from there.
That's concrete, baby!
How was that? Did you hear that? Now it's too quiet. All right. We're gonna hover this at the halfway mark. Echo gone but quiet. All right. Okay, can someone unfollow and then follow real quick? We need some concretes in here. I will never unfollow. Fair. Do I have something where I can replay? No, I cannot.
That's concrete, baby!
Hey, Baka! Okay, how did that sound? Do we have... Volume's good? Okay, awesome, perfect.
That's concrete, baby!
No echoes? Okay, perfect. Thank you guys so much. Also, thank you for the fucking level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, now that I think we've got that, figured out, I'm gonna go through. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the follows.
You and I have a contract.
Did that echo? I don't think it should have, but just in case it did, please let me know. No echo. Perfect. So something to do with opera, I think. But thank you very much for the follows. Kronos, Aquafox, Shandy Shark, thank you for the subs. Nalvor, Sandy Shark, Sideways, really appreciate it. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gift
That's
sub.
concrete, baby.
Goblin, Bench Dude, Pasta, Baka, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Disgruntled Mushroom, Renegade, thank you for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate it. This was just, I did Genshin streams in Twitch Lite on the Discord server, and lots of people seemed really interested in it. So I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I could just start doing it on my side channel. So I'm not, just to quell any words, I'm not trying to go solo or like trying to make money off of this channel or anything. This is just something to do for fun. And maybe we'll catch some stray Genshin players who are like, oh, these people are pretty cool. And then they'll follow our main and get really disappointed about how big idiots we are. I think lower alert volume by like 5%. Okay, let me... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had all of my volumes leveled out, and then as soon as I started, it blasted everything up to 100%. It's not a Veggie BL Tales stream without immediate technical dip. True. Very true. It was a Razor Expedition. Yes, I am alive. Hey, Red! How's it going, Jojo? It's been Jojo, I've been alive. Here, Jojo, here. So Veggie BL Tail. Jojo, follow my main channel. We made partner earlier this year. I'm on that channel now. I'm collaborating with my friend Veg. This is just a Genshin channel. It's just a Genshin stream.
Every course of action has its risks.
How's it going, Jojo? Long time no see. Let me just adjust some volume stuff here. Let me know how the game sounds. I'm gonna turn down graphics. My poor computer. Motion blur off. Thank you very much for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate you. Oh, well, thank you for coming, Jojo. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm just, like, here I'm streaming every Saturday, but I stream 4 times a week on the other channel. So that's, like, that's my main gig on Twitch. This is my first recent stream. I haven't streamed on here since Sino, hence the, title when I went, live, so that was a number of months ago. Alright. It's Zhongli's birthday tomorrow. Fan art is already all over the place, and I'm very excited. Let's get some dailies done. I know not about Genshin, but I like your brand of humor, so I'm sure more people will follow you for that, no matter the con. Oh, I appreciate that, Ruby. Thank you. I also like, I've had a couple of comments from people, who aren't into Genshin and don't play Genshin, and I've had, like, multiple, pieces of feedback that are like, Genshin doesn't have a great reputation, but now that I get to see you play it, I can appreciate it a bit more. And I'm like, okay, that's awesome. I can be the normal person you know who plays Genshin Impact. Okay? All of your fandom interactions with Genshin will be filtered just through me. Ideal, honestly. It's like that soldier meme where the soldier's like protecting the kid in the bed, and that's me and you and the Knives or Genshin fandom. That's how that works. Average Genshin play. Hey, 5 point! Indeed. A day 1 hype train to supersede the day 0 hype train. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you. For the uninitiated, 5's VTuber here is a real Genshin character that exists and is very good. Yep. Totally real character. Banner coming in 2026. You can't pull for her, though. She's just there to, like, sit there and laugh at you. You said Soldier, and my brain immediately went to TF2 Soldier, and I had no idea what you were talking about. I mean, you could recreate that meme with TF2 Soldier. I feel like that'd be funny. High 5, I'll be lurking as I'm still avoiding Fontaine spoilers. Good luck. This is... Oh, hey! Sounds good. Thank you for showing up. Save me all of the Zhongli fan art in the Zhongli shrine in my personal server, so that I can cry over it. Hooray! Here, so this might be confusing. The OC is female, so she goes by she, her. I'm non-binary, so if you're talking about Jackie, then you can say she. I even have a little command for her because, of course, there's a fic for her. Like, would I be obsessed if there wasn't? Okay, bye. I've been in a Diluc mood lately. I don't know why. I've missed him. Oh, can't hear the game. Oh, that's not good. Thank you very much for letting me know. Okay, maybe it's just really low. Okay, yeah, the volume's coming through, but it's really low. Let me just turn this up. Because I have it, and then let me turn it up a little here.
Paimon, coming in.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. No one fucking cares.
Okay?
Shut up.
Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, how is that? That might be a bit loud, actually. I expected nothing less than a self-insert second-person POV fic. It's third person. No, it's not third person. No, it is second person. You're right. Okay, I'm a writer, but English is like my least favorite subject. I always get second and third person confused every single time, without fail, even though I write second person fic. That's all I do. I always get them mixed up, and I could not tell you why. I regrettably heard Paimon. Okay, perfect. So, just as before on the Twitch Lite streams, when I read really quickly, if Paimon doesn't say anything relevant, we skip her dialogue. Because, it's not just me disliking her English voice, but also because, there's a lot of text and story stuff in this game, and not everybody pays attention, so Paimon's meta primary role is reiterating things that have just happened and reminding you what you're supposed to be doing. So she, like, repeats things that we just heard a lot, so you can get away with, oh, right, these ones I have to catch, right? So you can get away with ignoring, like, a good chunk of her dialogue. Real gaming hours? No, that's underground. I was about to joke about reading the fic on stream that Veg already did. We already read that during the fucking Bubsy playthrough. That was definitely that was an experience. I read it, I think. But yeah, no, we read it on stream. It's a good fic. I'm still very proud of it. Paimon is just solid snake, but annoying. True. So Arknights has this really cool thing where, not only do you download language packs, but you can actually go into the settings and toggle the language for every single character in the game. So say you like, you know, the Japanese say you for one character, but you really like the English dub for another, you can customize everything. And I wish Genshin had that so bad. I would tolerate her a lot more if it wasn't, the English voice. And that's no shade to her voice actor, because her voice actor is very talented. They were Mizuki in Somnium Files. Like they're a very good voice actor. I just really do not like the direction they made them the direction they had to take for this game. It's very grating. I don't care. Just tell me where to shoot. Arknights has this really cool thing. You could have left it at Arknights at cool, it's true. Ooh. I'm getting an, Aster's already seen it, and I've showed it off to a couple people, but I'm getting an Arknights reactive done, because when we're done the Fontaine story, we're not going to have a lot of story stuff to do, so on Saturdays I might do Arknights stuff, and we can do some Arknights events. And I have a little reactive, and it's really cute, and I'm really excited. Alright. Alright, so the thing that breaks my heart about these guys is that when they're above ground, they don't attack. They run away, and then they shield themselves from you when they're aggroed. Hold on, let me just... hang on. Look. They're so cute and they make me so fucking sad, and that's why my Neuvillette's talents aren't leveled all the way up yet, because I hate killing them. They're just so sad, bro. Why would you make me do that? They aggro you if you're underwater, though, so I only kill them underwater. Because they make me sad. Alfie hates crabs, just ask her to do it. True. As much as I hate Paimon, V does an incredible job, it's just a direction. Yeah, it's a direction on the writing. It's one of my favorite arts you've gotten. Me too, I'm actually really excited for it. The only thing I know of this game is Paimon's V's boyfriend uses non-English voices because they got tired of hearing girlfriend's squeaky voice in game. True! Look, I wouldn't even blame them at that point. Okay, was this it? Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. I'm kind of new to Fontaine commissions, I just unlocked them like last week. Oh, while we're underwater, I'll show you guys something cool. Well, I just did it, but... Can you, like, de-aggro real quick? Okay, so if you're a character, that's not from Fontaine, you just kind of swim normally. Like this, let me show you. You kind of just... You surface, and then you go under. But if you're a character from Fontaine, they have special dolphin powers. I thought that was a really cute detail. I think there's a lore reason for it, but it's spoilers. So no one tell me why. I'm sure we'll find out either this week or next week, but I thought that was really cool. Oh, and Traveler, yes. Hey, what's up? Yeah, here, take it. I don't think there's a lore reason, not one that makes sense, including Traveler. I think it has something to do with resonating with Fontaine's waters or something. I don't know the exact explanation. I just know it's like something, and that's why Traveler can also do it, because they resonated with the Hydro Archon via the statues. There's some shit, I think. I don't know. Maybe it was made up. I don't know. Also, I think Genshin has more pronounced localization differences than Arknight, so mix and match voice acting will probably be far more awkward in practice. I don't know about that. Like, I agree with you on a surface level, but if they were to implement, can you just fucking... If they were to implement, individual, voice, languages and stuff, that would force them to make the localization better, so, you know, we'd all benefit. Like, one of the most egregious ones is having, like, Klee call Albedo Mr. Albedo, and then in the most recent event, she just calls him Albedo. And I'm like, no, that's so bad. It's not cute at all. You made it worse. Alright. Does spamming sprint go faster than holding sprint? It does. Because in the very, early parts of your sprint, you get iframes, right? So it's this dash that's faster. So this part is faster than running the whole time. Especially if you use the tall male model because of height differences.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Traveler licked the statue and became one with wet. True. Oh wait, I forget we have that fucking thing again. Here you go. I'm back in the noblesse mines because I'm a masochist. Oh wait. Look at this piece I rolled for Xiao yesterday. Apparently, according to the most recent leaks, Xiao and Shan Yun is her name, I think. They're gonna actually be in different halves, so I might actually be able to pull them both. It depends. I only want her because she enables Dragon Strike Diluc. And he's back, baby. Shan Yun, 5,000 years of bird. I'm Horatius to suffer through Godspeed royalty. Oh, thank you. Good luck. Yeah, the EX stages are out, right? I think Kyostin already has videos clearing the EX stages. If you I typically just cheat for the last few because they would usually take me way too long to figure out. I get like halfway through and I'm like, okay, it's time to pull up the Kyostin V videos because I am tired. I don't want to figure this out myself. How many days left do we have on that event on Arknights?
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
I get some lag on this screen constantly. Actually... Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Why am I thinking about this so much? You know what, this will probably be faster.
What shall we do?
4 days? Okay, thank you. Most of them boil down to Thorn's skill 3 AFK time. True. Plop Thorns down and then plop like Milner right in front of him and then just win. Auto win button. Alright. Let's spend some fucking stamina. Why did you teleport, like, back over there? Are you stupid? Oh, I'm in a bubble. I'm in a bubble of emotion.
Clouds high. The birds call.
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you very much for the follow.
We'll have order.
Anemone, EN. How's it going today?
Crumble.
Wind strider.
Hold that pose!
Need more damage. Oh, I'm not doing my Farina E. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. How's it going today? We're just blowing some resin before I sink my teeth into the story here. I'm almost out of crystal flies, so I don't want to condense. I've been so lazy. I've been so lazy. That's not baby. I mean, if that rolls into crit damage, it could be nice. I promise we'll get to story stuff in like 5 minutes here. Yes, over here.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I feel like they changed the AI just a little bit.
Order guide you.
It doesn't go as smoothly as it used to. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. It has been a while since I've farmed this domain, actually. Been through over 50 of my fragile resin farming Navia stuff. I had like 100 flies and they're all gone now. Oh, absolutely. Were you able to farm like a good 4-piece for her? Mediocre. Gotta go, just wanna stop by for— No, thank you very much for stopping by, Chef. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
I will
I don't
have
need
order.
it. I didn't need that, but it's still very satisfying to do. She has okay artifacts now. It took so long to find a single crit damage. Oh my god, crit hats are the bane of my existence, no lie. what am I gonna fucking do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Can I get some noblesse pieces, please? I did roll, hang on, I rolled this recently, which is not great, but it's better than what he had on before. And then, I rolled this for Shao. Which again, is pretty good. His ratio's still not great. But, you know, it's doing good.
Every journey has its final day.
I had her at like 80% crit rate for a little while before I got some more stuff with damage.
Gather.
Look, all crit all the time. That's also a valid strategy.
Strike a pose. Say cheese.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Where the fuck are you going? Oh, that one.
Stabilize.
I'm so rusty at this domain, dude.
This is order.
Artifact farming. I've said it once and I've said it a million times. People think the characters are the gotcha in this game. It's not. It's the fucking artifacts. I can guarantee a character. You can guarantee a character if you save 160 pulls. You can't get. You can spend a year farming for the same fucking bullshit and never find anything. Like, I have farmed Zhongli's artifacts for probably a good 7 months in total now. Not straight, but like... And his Sans is still fucking mediocre.
Gather.
One with nature.
Oh. Oh my god, I got froze mid-plunge, dude! The fuck?
Let's call. Into the wind.
Actually die.
Solidify.
What's funny is, like, as Kaza, when you get plunged, when you get frozen, when you jump up, so if you get frozen at a very specific time, your momentum doesn't stop, and it shoots you straight up while you're frozen, and you die from fall damage. It's the most hilarious shit ever. Wow, there's just entirely bloodstained pieces, okay. Ice Wizard really said skill issue, true. Good news is I can upgrade Ningguang's ancient artifacts with stuff I don't use for Navia since I'm using them together. Nice! That geo damage bonus is nice. Alright. We're just gonna throw some shit at RNGesus real quick, and then we get started. Forgive me, I was prepping things for stream last minute. I didn't actually finish my lunch, so. They actually work really well together, and it makes me happy because I have a great reason to use Ningguang again. Good! Ningguang deserves to be used more. I'm glad they work together well. What am I have soup? I have a Frappuccino? I don't go to Starbucks often, but... Pro tip,
If you ever have any questions...
Okay, this is the name of the drink, okay? It's called a chocolate cookie crumble. That's the name of the drink. But if you replace the mocha with white mocha, it tastes like an Oreo milkshake. It's fantastic. After having to save for nearly a year, I finally Why'd you have to save for a year? Do you not play super often? But also, congratulations. It's his birthday tomorrow, so just in time. Wait, no, when was his banner? It was a while ago, actually. It was still recent. Why are you white mocha? Mostly not playing super often? That's fair. Congratulations, I love him. He's a very big comfort pick. You don't really need him, but he's very comfy. That could be nice. It's gonna roll into flat defense, though. Let's rip the band-aid off this one. Defense percent? Flat attack. Get the fuck out of here. Defense? There it is! There she is! Actually, how's the flower I have for him right now? Oh, the flower's the off piece. And then I've got... Okay, so it's got one shit roll. We'll give it one more shit roll, and then we toss it. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Okay, let's save that. We'll save that for later. You get one more shit roll. This is so cool, but physical damage has so few options. Yeah, that's... Look, Eula lovers are like the strongest people on the planet. You don't fuck with Eula lovers, okay? Kind of going from crit Eula, sub DPS, shield, strong lane. Don't know how good the team support will be after that. I actually, I don't know a whole lot. I know a lot about the specific characters that I have. So I wouldn't be able to advise on Eula very much, but... I remember playing her in a trial once. She was pretty cool. She's weird because she has that delayed sort of cast thing, right? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to investigate something. Oh right, we're in prison. I forgot about I forgot the fact we're in jail. Oh, just read the details. I've taught everybody what a headcanon is through the magic of our Pokemon Nuzlocke. Alright. Yeah, I'm in fucking jail! Okay, who do we want for this? I'm gonna bring Zaluka anyway because I think it'd be funny. Hello? This music does slap, though. I really do like it. You most certainly can!
Look! There are some people talking over there!
Yeah, I can see that. Thanks, Paimon.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Don't assign him his persona without his consent.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down!
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave?
Godwin Noah.
I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
Sorry, Jojo, I do not know who that is.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
I've refunded your points.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the...
Yeah, no
Speaking of
shit.
which, Paimon never heard anyone use the word. That's true.
Oh, that's right. Where are you? Where is she? Forgot what level I have. Okay, there she is.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
All I know about Nikkei is that a friend of mine voices one of the characters in it. That's all I know about Nikkei. Also ass, obviously. Also, there was a crossover with Nier Automata at one point. That's all I know.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Who the fuck is smuggling cards down here?
TCG players are
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Yeah.
All right. No pressure.
I would play. Let me play with him.
But why would you be looking for people to...
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress.
Oh, thank
When
you. I
saw
shall
you,
drink.
I immediately
Do
thought,
have water.
hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Oh yeah, I've actually heard no shit on Nikkei. Like I thought it was just ass and tits, and nothing bad about that. But the majority of ass and tits gacha games that come out are cash grabs, so they usually see end of service within like a year and a half. But apparently Nikkei is like really good with its character writing and its story as well. So that's why it's had like such staying power, and it's made like a fuck ton of money. I think they're coming up on their 1 year anniversary soon, but I'm like, hey, good for them. Good for you guys.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Which of your Genshins sings in the shower? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Toma would definitely sing in the shower. But he only does it if he, like, takes a bath and, like, nobody else is there, or he thinks nobody else is there. Ayato deliberately tells him that he'll be somewhere else and then doesn't go until late so he can hear Toma singing in the shower and laugh at him.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Hey, designer!
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Paimon sounds like a less creepy balloon party. True, but balloon party being freaky is what makes me love her so much. She's so fucking weird.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Also, she, like, kills child abusers, so, like, we're down.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
The Blowjob Brothers?
I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
Designer, funny story. If you go into my Twitter and you look up the earliest mention of Genshin...
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you for the follow, Raven. If you look up my earliest mention on Twitter about Paimon, it's because I watched Hereditary and I learned the name Paimon from Hereditary. And I'm like, oh, so this bitch is named Paimon? Isn't that like one of the devil's servants or some shit? She's sus as fuck. That was my very first Genshin post.
If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Hereditary is amazing, by the way.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Hey, Digital. How's it going?
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
I bet Toma sings Mondstadt folk songs that Ayato doesn't know, and that's how he learns those songs and surprises Toma by humming it one day, and he's like, my god, how do you know that? That's so cute! Where the fuck is Toma? Get him in here!
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Oh, Wolfjob was an inmate? Uh-oh.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Stay enjoying streams while I isolate and take my meds. Will you feel better? Make sure you get something in your stomach and you stay hydrated.
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Hi, Josh. He's just Wolf Job now, huh? Yes. For anyone uninitiated, hey, Mando in chat is Josh. So if you have access to the Hi Josh email, you should all say hi. Did I miss the Wolf Job Hazel Osman? No, you didn't.
That's just a
We're just
rumor
talking
we've
about
been
him.
hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Josh mentioned. I don't need therapy. I need to be fucked in public by Rio 14 times. 14 times!
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Like, I'll do it. Can I challenge him? Like, okay, hang on. Hang on, can I... Hang on.
That's concrete, baby!
Hey, Timberhawk! Thank you for the follow, Saul Waspman. The fuck is my... Where's... Oh, actually, I do... Hang on. Bruh! The game doesn't even let me play cards with them. What the fuck is the point,
That's
dude?
concrete, baby!
Thank you for the follow, Timberhawk. We are speed. Hope I can get back to my PC before you get to an upcoming part in the story. I love these last 2 chapters. That's what I've heard. Wasn't too impressed with the last chapter. I've got some I've got some thoughts about it, but it's very much a transition sort of chapter. Not a lot happened. I wish there was a bit more substance. But
There's a group of people.
yeah, no shit, Paimon. I have fucking eyes.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
A rare stream from Hit VTuber 5. So, hey, Avion, I'm gonna be doing these every Saturday now. So that's exciting. Concrete. I don't like love these. I love these two. When did Paimon become even more annoying? She's always been annoying. She's just gotten worse over the years. So I said, that's not a faucet. Quick question about Reverse 1999. Can the purple tiers be converted into wills? They can. So they're paid currency. I would recommend looking up the upcoming skins in the next patches, because... Thank you very
At work,
much.
dropping these off real quick.
Thanks, Laura. Have a good day at work. I would recommend looking up the upcoming skins in Reverse 1999 patches, because what I do, I also do this in Genshin, because skins cost Genesis crystals. In Reverse 1999, upcoming skins, paid skins, use the purple tiers. So if you just save the purple tiers from your monthly pass, you can save enough to buy the skin when it comes out. So that's typically what I do, just so I don't have to buy them again when it comes out, but it's up to you.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Wait, is it still echoing? I thought we fixed that. Like the Timon and Pumbaa of Genshin. I can see it. Hi, Ignis. Guys, are the alerts still echoing? Is it echoing for some people and not other people?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His
Okay.
Grace himself?
All right.
Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it
Okay, thank
that
you.
you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
C6U, EULA C6 Zhongli supports or whatever, free to play only whenever you can. I'm gonna need the rest of the information that I asked for in that redeem. So I ask for number of pulls you have. If you're under 50/50, you're guaranteed. There's a list of requirements, so review those requirements and then let me know, and then I'll take a look into it.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is
Quisto!
Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell
Blowjob
Bros, but
Brothers!
Don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
That's kind of great, actually.
So, you two really...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I wonder if it's just because... I wonder if it's coming from my headphones. I'm gonna turn down my headphones. Yeah.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Thank you for the bits, Raven.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully.
I'm listening.
This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Actually, I think I might know what's going on. I think I'm... Okay, let me... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I didn't even have it on. Okay, no, that's definitely not it then. I have no idea why it would be echoing. Did I mute Opera? Yeah, I muted Opera, so it's not coming from Opera. I have no other sound sources. This is so bizarre. Maybe it's coming through OBS as well? Okay, let me mute OBS. Okay, I'm gonna mute OBS in case it's acting fucky. Okay, we'll see if that works. No, it shouldn't be the alert. I went through, I manually set up all of the alerts myself. The alert itself wouldn't echo. Did Deliveroo just wink at me? He seems to say, don't be upset. He's a good fellow. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. What if I do that? Because I remember I had to do something to prevent an echo when I was streaming through Veges. The game is... You can only hear the game, right? Like, the game isn't echoing?
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than
Risley!
You think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Okay, let me see if I can I replay the last... It doesn't let me do that. Okay, I think I might have fixed it. Possibly. We'll just wait for the next alert to come in.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Yeah, it doesn't let me cheer in my own channel. Never mind.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
Oh?
Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
Did you hear that? How did that sound to you guys? Because the alert came up, so I know it played. It's fixed. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I figured out what the issue was. Thank you guys. I got it now.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Oh, interesting. According to Cousteau, a person named Jury frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
She'll throw hands. She doesn't give a shit. These hands know no gender.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
And they're just some kinky shit.
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Julia to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Oh, okay. So Jiryu had a confrontation with a girl named Levine who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Is it really all right for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
That's just how it goes. Good gossip is still gossip.
Out alas, the fool hath no gender.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But wait, we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Yeah, whatever, you tell her so.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Hey, look, I think if someone lays their hands on you first, I don't care who the fuck you are, you have the right to fight back. I don't give a shit. I don't care if it's a woman who hits a guy first. I don't care. It doesn't matter. If someone lays their hands on you, you punch him. Easy. I don't give a shit who you are. I don't give a shit how old you are. Unless you're a kid, obviously. Like, if you're a child, maybe you shouldn't go around punching children. That's probably a bad idea. But other than that, I don't give a shit. Don't fucking touch me. These hands are rated E for everybody. Elevator. Her hair is so stupid. I'm sorry, I love you, Sayu. I think you're really cute and all, but also your hair is real bad. Wait. Wait, what? What? Did I just miss it? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb, folks. Hang on. Man, they build this place like a fucking prison! They say literally playing as a weaponized child. Hey! The enemies hit the kid, okay? You don't not get hit just because you're a baby.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
EP. Okay. What the f- Does this skip 2 floors? I think I'm missing something here. I can't just drop. Can I just? No, I can't. Alright. Or does the second floor have stairs that go up? Alright. I think I missed something. Since 1S5 had their own channel just for brain rot content, I've had this channel for like years. Fucking years and years and years and years. I've tried to start streaming a while ago, like several years ago. I tried a couple times, it just didn't really stick. Also, my hardware was a lot worse then, so that was discouraging. But yeah, I started doing Genshin streams on Saturdays and Twitch Lite, and people seem to enjoy it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll just do it on my channel then. Because why not? Might catch some stray Genshins and bring them over to the dark side, aka the main channel. So every Saturday at this time. Okay, alright, I'm gonna follow this. Oh, thank you. I commissioned this is my Genshin OC. I commissioned artwork for a video I actually never ended up making, so. Are you fucking kidding me? You're joking, right? What the fuck? God, this place sucks! I really should get a VTuber model, I just never really have the money. Pro tip, don't. Don't do that. Do not do that. There's a reason the stuff that we have, they're not VTuber models, they're just PNGs. Don't do that. Work on getting a proper schedule first, get better at entertaining and cultivating an audience and learning how to promote yourself on social media and networking and talking to people, then invest in a model. Don't spend all that money on fucking VTuber models and rigging and shit when you've got like nothing to back it up yet. Don't do it, it's a waste of money.
Huh?
It's the boy!
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
This isn't my boy, this is Pie's boy, Beanatron in chat. This is her boy. This is one of my Blorbo-in-laws. Like, not mine, but a friend's.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Ever since it was brought up last stream that Linny is like prime absolute territory, I have not been able to stop thinking about it. My eyes go straight to the thighs every time he comes on stage. Like, I'm not attracted to him, but that's some good absolute territory there, I'm sorry.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Hey, Monica Cat!
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
I like to think that Linny sticks his leggy out, or vogues while he talks. He does that comic, what was that, like, Snape comic, where he's, like, foolish and he sticks his leg up, like, straight in the air. That's Linny.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Oh, I'm sure he knows. I'm not stupid.
Collecting.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Is Lady the type to do the art meme of cornering their crush with the legs all the way up? You would think, but he also gets really flustered whenever he actually tries to be authentic, so I feel like he would practice it. Like, he would practice how to do it, and then he'd, like, wuss out when he actually has the opportunity. And he'd, like, curl into a ball, and Lynette would laugh at him.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Lynette will have to do it for him. Like, he practices and he gets it down, and then he chickens out, and then Lynette's like, oh my god, and then she does it. It's like, it's a he asked for no pickles moment with Lynette.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Hello, Tommy Wild, how's it going? Remine!
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Oh, just one more thing.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Is that what you call the space between your socks and your shorts? And I'm sorry.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
That's really sad, actually.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hot?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Lady, I need to investigate your Forbidden Zone.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
I didn't know environs was a word. I learned something today.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right.
Well, what if
we'll
I'm
head
the
out as soon
Nissan?
as we finish our prep.
Nissan.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
9 days? I need to, like, go do laundry and shit. The fuck? After doing some prep work with Paimon, he begins slowly approaching the infirmary under the guise of just meandering around aimlessly.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay, you go, Paimon.
There seem to be several people inside.
See, this makes sense because Paimon's scouting for us, and we can't see what's happening. This is okay. That's fine. You and Paimon hide in a corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. Several people appear to engage in conversation, but you only manage to catch bits and pieces of what they're saying. Mutter, 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 mutter.
It's not impossible.
That's not wolf job. Hey,
It's a
Gerb!
bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
I'm the one that
Let's
left
go
during
and finish
conversations
it.
just bobbing around to stay simulated. Oh my god, Paimon is just the anthropomorphization of a fidget toy. You nod and take a long deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from the foul-smelling potion you found at the bottom of your inventory. If you recall correctly, that potion is the result of a failed attempt of alchemy you once performed with Paimon at some point in your journey. In any case, the smell makes you want to hurl. Wait, what is this? Oh, you have a good whiff. You hand the potion back to Paimon to stow it away. After soon you stack... Bruh, I didn't even finish reading it!
Come on, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
In Walter White's voice, I am the one who left during conversation.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
I'm gonna throw
I'll
up.
get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
I had to allow the term motherfucker.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Sticks a thermometer up your butt. Sorry. Someone's taken a few hundreds and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now.
You're faking it!
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
It doesn't need to go up the butt. No woman in this game has, covered arms. You can just do it under the armpit. Someone's using your hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using your elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Oh, thank you. I have wobbed her.
And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
Hi, it's a tie. Thank you.
How strange.
Oh no, is my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
She stabs us. Does this hurt?
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Quick, save the situation by punching yourself in the face.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
I think it's funny that they named the head chef Wolsey, because that just sounds like Risley's name pronounced wrong.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low.
Risley,
so
I always fucking forget.
Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
She has appendicitis. I have to operate.
Miss
Risley. Okay, got it. Risley.
To help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
I'm just imagining her like sticking her hand into our abdomen and like taking out our appendix and then throwing it and it blows up like a grenade.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Yeah, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Siegewin? Siege was just called that woman Levine, so she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. That mean the man next to her is Jury then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Five, did you ever see that Simpsons episode that had that exactly that happen? Possibly, probably, and I forgot it was from The Simpsons. You can't keep staring at her, draw and wanted attention. Don't look at her boobs, don't look at her boobs, don't look at her boobs. That guy also seems to notice too. Now he's looking in my direction.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She's
Sigewin,
stumbling
got
about
it.
the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sigewin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
This is a nice NPC outfit, actually.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
That's not what he said. At all.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sigewin take care of the sick and injured.
Okay, but are they doctors?
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sigewin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
See you later, designer.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sigewin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Okay, you don't have to be well, I don't like either of these people, actually. They both suck.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. So I assume there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. What's in the box? There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Oh, wait, there seems to be a movable hatch in the ground over there.
Hey! There's no
Secret
need to fight.
tunnel.
Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over...
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
I killed a
Who
man.
the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Presence of movable hatches is strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's movable hatches in all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurrier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
You guys both suck.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
He walked off slowly and down smashed?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Do I reset if I lose 50-50 to Chi-Chi? That just means your next 5 stars guaranteed. I think we're supposed to believe they're sucking each other off hardcore every... Wait, why are you pulling? I thought you were saving for Eula and Zhongli. I think we're supposed to believe they're sucking each other off hardcore every second word. So, like, they're pretending to be antagonistic to each other? I think I missed that.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Is there an art bot in the server?
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Ew, gross! Thank you for letting me know. Let me see. Power word kill. Okay, it's gone now.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
It's been like 3 minutes.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Zishwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Take the Sunny pill. Siegeween got you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
You talked about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember that?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
They're speaking in code!
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya!
Okay, bye!
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Siegeween's still looking at me. I should try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Move yourself to regular patients better. That's complete awareness of working until gathering will help you catch some hints of Pine's conversation with Siegeween.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion, where do we have a comfort?
You're awake.
Oh, they're finally awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Companion is Traveler's power word. Power word sleep. Let me in! Let me in!
Make my escape.
Whoop. Oh, fucking, there we go. Ah! same combo. Alright. Alright! I haven't touched Genshin since it released. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. I'm trying to stay on top of story stuff again. Time to sleep. God, the ceilings are leaking. This can't be good. There's probably like mold everywhere. That run and roll are adorable. They are.
To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
I was talking.
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Really off track though. There's still a few weird things about the place. The movable hatch on the grounds. Well, the questions talking about their meds earlier. I don't know if they're argument genuine or are they just putting on a show. It was a pretty good show. They were very annoying.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yeah, station's normal opportunity keywords related suspicious in a piece of paper. Word association. We're just gonna not just slip a bit busy load out. She happens to pass by her disguised in impeccable. She doesn't even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Aw, man, we get to see her in disguise. Oh. That's not a disguise. That's just her as she is now. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Okie dokie. Hmm? We're looking in codes!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Squeeze a Paimon to send the secret she just makes like a squeaky toy noise. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, we're fine.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijwin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
I know nothing about Genshin, but why is Luck Creature involved with medicinal records? Her ass does not have a degree. I don't know.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Like, we don't even know what the fuck she is. Because she's not a, what is that, a Melazine? She's like half a Melazine. I have no idea, but I have no fucking clue.
Lynette
she is a creature.
Right now. Huh.
She's dead?
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look well...
Okay.
I boldly assume this to be a multi-year plan. So basically, the only advice I can really give you, because there have been no recent leaks with regards to when Zhongli or Eula's banner is coming out, the most recent leaks say that Chiori and Albedo are going to be rerunning in 4.5. Like, Chiori is released and Albedo will be rerun. There's a chance that Eula might be in 4.5. Zhongli just got his rerun with Child in 4.0, so we're not going to be seeing him for another year at least. So my best bet is that Eula is probably going to be coming first. So it depends on whether or not, once we get more information about Eula's banner, it's going to be more of a decision as to whether or not you want to max out Eula with all of the pulls that you have available, or if you want to go for a certain number of Eula and then save the rest for Zhongli, which will probably... assuming that the Archon Marathon is once a year, he'll probably be coming back around when Natlan gets dropped, which would probably be around, I guess, like July or August of next year. So basically, all I've got to give you is to hard save. Once we know when Eula's actually coming out, then you can start planning more in detail as to what you want to actually do with those pulls, especially since you don't play on a regular basis. Just hang on to your pulls, don't pull for anything. That's basically it.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
Yeah, exactly. You'll basically want to save them and dump on those banners, but mostly because unless they actually change how banners are actually run, there have been leaks that before 5.0 they will be either introducing a third banner or like a seasonal kind of banner to blow through reruns more quickly. Until that's announced, though, we just have to assume that both Eula and Zhongli will be yearly, and Eula's due next. So yeah, basically just hard save. Because if they introduce the new banners, the new banner system before 5.0, that's going to accelerate it a little bit. But just hard save. Play more if you can / want to, because C6 in characters is a very, very lofty goal. So yeah, don't be afraid to change your plans or whatever.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Oh shit, she's fucking dead.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical record. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
Huh.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
Bro, it's not about being interested. She doesn't know how people work because she's not human.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal
She
to
is
me.
a creature.
These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
God, I think you were right. Her ass does not have a degree. She got her degree off of Google. Oh, I'm stuck. I could go around, but this is funnier. Fuck it. Wait. There we go.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
When aliens now to get close to the movable hatch and starts tapping at several different points.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Oh no, where did Lynette go?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Uh-oh.
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley.
Yeah.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Did I not tell you he knew fucking everything?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he try to stop us?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Yo, chill!
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Well, fuck.
He crashed out the door! After him!
We must hug the cat-coated boy! Oh, shit. Where was she hiding the whole time?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Ruh-oh!
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Bruh, she's so sus. Bruh!
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Sus as fuck!
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Ruh-oh! What?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
How is he so fast? The hell? We're just gonna take a little detour. We're just gonna... Right, can you imagine the cobwebs on the top of this door? Good lord. Fox, you'll have to ask Pi about that one.
That's concrete, baby!
Hey, Beats! Thank you for the follow. Oh, did the sound cut out?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Oh, here we go.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
It's Wolf Job!
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
I really want to see you do... If anyone else can't hear the game, can you say so in chat? Because game audio should be on. Yeah, Pi, it looks like it might just be... have you tried refreshing the page? It's there, but quiet? Yeah, right now the music's really, really low. Okay. Okay, thank you, guys. I'll wait for Pi, because I know Pi was really looking forward to this. The music's really quiet right now, but it's like background. Open it in Chrome and now I can hear. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Sweet.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Oh, of course, Pi, don't worry about it.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Linny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You seem to be really weak to people playing dumb, which is actually... I would say that this is the first time we've been outplayed in the story. Like, I'm thinking back to Mondstadt, I'm thinking back to Liyue, I'm thinking back to Sumeru. Like, we've always come up with like a plan, and then we went through with the plan. And there might have been like a couple of twists here and there, but typically the plan goes fine. Or in like Sumeru's case, Al-Haytham had another plan, so we thought we lost, but we didn't, because Al-Haytham's giga-brained. I think this is the first time that we've been like upstaged by other characters, which I find really cool.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Oh my god.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
This motherfucker and his fucking tea. Okay, yeah, I thought it was just like one line or something, but he really actually loves his tea. That's kind of funny.
People really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Which is true. Like, we're not on the Fatui side. The Fatui are the bad guys here. So, like, he's well within his rights to be doing what he's doing right now.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Ooh, quiz time! The way I see the entire Meripede chapter is you accidentally befriending the Fatui before the plan goes down. You went up on their side when where you really should have been working against them. Very true. I hate his name. Okay. I'm gonna spoil his backstory a little bit because I saw this as like a tweet floating around. So this is just a heads up. I'm not gonna go into detail, but basically something happens to him. I'm not entirely sure what, but he abandons his old identity and he literally sees like some old dude's name in an obituary in the paper and he's like, okay, I'll pick that name. So it's literally like this really antiquated name that nobody fucking has, and I think that's funny.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Kelly was asked about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during the lunch hour on the third day, you'll find a portion of strange meat and airplane. It's a good thing we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's make remember all the clues. Should be able to find out so if I can piece everything together. Maybe the hidden rule of production shall well from here might contain some strange meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Nope.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Nope.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can
I don't think that's
Fonta's
it.
internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company...
No, so I think this has to do with...
internal report, we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the...
So I think it would be her. Under what circumstances does the meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Yeah, so it would be this one. Why does a strange meat appear the way it does?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that,
I'm assuming it's that one. Okay, baller. Another minor spoiler, he continued using it because it was too hard for the mechanized police to say when reading his rights, which gave him time to do it. I didn't know that. That's so fucking funny. That was shitty and hard to pronounce, so he could escape the cops. Based.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to
Oh, she's
work
got the
3
beagle
days
puss
in a
on.
row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought
Skill
this
tip.
strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
I'm just gonna, I'll let Paimon speak because it's actually a good summary, especially for people who weren't here for Act 3. So this is a nice review of everything that we've learned so far while we were here.
Her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
I understand the scene and I appreciate it, but I'm also imagining Fremine outside just kind of like twiddling his thumbs like,
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
He's running out of oxygen.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Like, he's right there and he thinks his siblings are dead. Oh my god, Lenny should be like freaking the fuck out right now. Oh, sorry. Well, listen, a lot of research and say through what I found. What happens if you violate the Pancration Ring's hidden rule?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
No.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of
that
an
answers it.
unnamed
Okay,
and
yeah.
unpackaged product. But the product product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
I'm assuming it's this one. Let me check the other Fonta one real quick.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Okay, no, that's not it.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because
Or maybe
the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Actually, that actually suits the prompt a bit better.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
I'll go with this one first. If this is wrong, it's definitely that one. Why does the strange fluid look... Okay, no, that's wrong. Okay, so second one would be this one. And then why does it look the way it does? It's because it's a trial. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
I think it's that one. Okay, sweet. Baller.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
So one dude is in a diving suit somehow outside in the water. This motherfucker's like, well, tea time. Yeah, that's him. Wait, your character does have a voice, and why the heck they have Paimon explain everything? You tell me, Timberhawk. You tell me. In the Japanese dub, they have fucking, what's her name? The really prolific seiyuu who voices like Madoka in the Japanese dub. I can't fucking remember. Aoi, I can't remember. But yeah, she voices the Traveler. And the Traveler has, like, no lines. It's like, why the fuck is Paimon here? Why can't we actually, like, have the Traveler talk more? Please.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Hey, not Charlie. Thank you for the follow.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
Because the other sibling has voice lines, I mean, you chose Lumine, so Aether has voice lines, and the opposite will be true, so Aether Trees will have to face Lumine. I mean, that doesn't... I don't think that contradicts... That would get in the way of the Traveler that you chose having voice lines, though. Like, it doesn't at all. They just make Paimon talk a lot for no reason.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I mean, Paimon was there during the whole investigation, so it makes sense. If we like, assume, like, the little mini-game is us, like, talking to Paimon about what's going on or whatever. Paimon's like, okay, this is how...
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Uh-oh.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Hello.
You'll pay for this!
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Bruh, did he fucking get shot?
Lenny, are you
Hello?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic
Oh
shot.
my god, she's got a gun!
There's nothing, Your Grace.
I fucking hate her! I hate this entire prison! Dump this entire prison into the sea! Fuck, it's already there, never mind.
Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Oh my god, what is everyone's damage?
Wayne. You.
Honestly, she's still within her rights to do this too, because he went to attack the fucking Duke of the Fortress, so, you know, they have every right to fucking kill him, honestly.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Thankfully, I believe in utilitarian philosophy, so since you're here to harm people, killing you ensures the safety of everyone else, so really, I'm still fulfilling my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Why are we defending him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Curb, we already have got Navia, and I don't fucking know how to pronounce her name, so I've just been calling her Chartreuse. Have guns.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Oh my god.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Such a bastard. He's great, actually. He's like, let's like, yeah, okay, yeah. Can you like give me a second? Like, I'll deal with you. Like, just let me finish this.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Chevres? Okay, cool. I haven't actually done the new event yet, so I haven't met her.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Aren't we goated with the sauce? Can't we just kick it? This is a political situation, and it wasn't an actual bullet, whatever she hit him with.
I'll go get a cup of tea.
Or maybe it was really tiny.
I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Tits! Sorry.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
They're definitely fucking. I just want everyone to know that. I just want everyone to know that these two are definitely banging on the reg. Okay?
Fremine. Fremine.
See, he's fine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
They don't know what shit.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Hey, she's cute, but when will they give Clea a grenade launcher? She already shoots bombs with her mind. What more do you want for her?
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What the hell? I thought he was just outside.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
Where the fuck did he get fucking primordial seawater? I thought he was just outside.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Today on Genshin, Fremine fucking dies. Like, I get this all leading up to reveal, like, that they aren't that bad, but I would not have been even half as patient in the situation. I don't think that's what the reveal is leading up to be honest. Because I need to reiterate, Fremine and Linny and Lynette are literally working for a terrorist organization. Not only are they working for a terrorist organization, but they were adopted by one of the leaders of the terrorist organization, who runs an orphanage that takes in, like, orphans and trains them to work for the terrorist organization. So, like, everything they're doing here is actually, like, completely legitimate. Linny is especially disgusted. Seems he'd rather not have a Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine require urgent medical care. Sijin's examining Fremne carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremne will be okay. Where the fuck did he get seawater from?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
That's concrete,
Still, his
baby!
condition is not critical.
Thank you for the follow, Hexbox. Has anyone actually died in Genshin? If you mean playable characters, no playable characters died in Genshin, but like, NPCs, lots of NPCs have died, actually. Like, people that we, like, talk to and shit. Yeah, lots of people have died.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Also, not to mention the revelation that, like, the lowest tier mob enemies in this realm are actually, like, monstrosities that were created from a calamity that happened 500 years ago, and they were humans that were converted due to the calamity, and they've lost their minds, so they're actually technically human.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Some characters have been killed by pullable characters. True.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
That's what I was
asking.
asking.
How could that possibly happen?
Is that Hilichurl War? Yes. Sorry if that was a spoiler, but we've known that since Chasm, since the Underground Chasm quest line with Dainsleif came out, so that was like over a year ago, I think. Yeah, cause that came out and then Sumeru came out. Yeah, no, it was over a year ago, so that's been out for a while.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Respirator?
Where is she? How is she right now?
So are Hilichurls immortal, or can they reproduce? They're not, what? They're is there another word for immortal but not unkillable? Like they've survived the past 500 years, but they can be killed. But, like, if left to their own devices, they don't die. So it's whatever that is. But also, I also wouldn't be surprised because, gameplay-wise, any enemies you kill respawn the next day. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they integrated that with the actual Genshin lore, because we know that there's some kind of time loop shenanigans going on. We don't know exactly what yet, but there are lots of hints that imply that time is repeating itself in some kind of fashion. So I wouldn't be surprised if one day they actually include the whole respawn on turnover thing as an actual in-game phenomenon.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
They're not fully immortal because they were going into the chasm to finally die. Oh, true, actually, I actually forgot. Yeah, that was part of the quest there. I may have stopped shortly after Baiju's release, but I currently don't have intention to come back, so no problems with spoiling. Okay, awesome. Work quest for Fontaine includes a little Hilichurl lore in the form of a single character who I really liked. Okay, awesome. Sweet. Then he has finally begun to stop tensing muscles on his face. Seems you trust what Sijin just said. You good, bro? Arlecchino's gonna fucking kick your ass. I'm not jealous of you. Oh, okay. If you see someone called Caterpillar, that's big lore times. Okay, I'm excited.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again.
These two are bastards and I love it.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Oh, so it is actually. These are the hardest working buttons in all of Teyvat. Look at that right there. Love to see it.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. but if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
So it's the entire sea?
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary.
That's
I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
The buttons are just that Spider-Man meme holding up the two buildings. Oh, also hi, Laserpig! Thanks for following!
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Ryansley, people are dying! Ryansley, the sea is poisoned! The fuck are you talking about?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Oh my god! He's fucking gone!
Linny, are you okay?
That's a stupid question, Paimon.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
They're going to have some tea.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
The only thing to tell a traveler solve our world's problems rather than playing stupid mind games. Well, to be fair, he was impartial to us and knew that we were here on a mission from Neuvillette. And we aligned ourselves with the terrorists. So I don't even blame him. Like, he's a bastard. But I don't blame him for anything that he did today.
Remine? Is he... He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Remine, bro, you good?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
I really, really like the 20 seconds of Rio and Clorin just chilling and saying normal shit. Like, can I get a towel? Sure, do you want a drink? Yeah, I know, it's good. I love them.
And help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
You can tell that this isn't even close to the most fucked up thing Clorin has ever seen this man do. She's like, yeah, this is just kind of par for the course.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
I feel like I should. They're banging upstairs and I can hear it. It's very awkward.
The Duke and Clorin are gone.
They're banging upstairs. Are you deaf?
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorin will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Okay, alright, new headcanon. If anyone was here for all of, like, the Liyue event, or, like, anyone played Genshin for all the Liyue events, and how there's an ongoing joke that chess is code for sex because of Ningguang and Beidou, I purport T is code for sex in Fontaine. They're gonna say Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Where the fuck is Child? Didn't Child go out that pipe? Is he fucking dead? Wait, can I go upstairs? Wait, can I go upstairs?
And away I go!
Okay, they're not banging. Fine.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Stop here, This is absurd! Can I go under there? No, I cannot. Ugh, that's so funny. That's so funny! They're banging as soon as we leave. They're gonna lock the doors behind us. Oh, Rio just said, hey, would you like some sugar for your tea? And she's like, no need. That's it. That's all they said. Proposition, every region has their own euphemism for sex. True. The Duke was asking for tea from everyone. Very forward of him. Yeah. He also did mention that Neuvillette and Farina had some of his stock, so it's like, he gets around, okay? But honestly, look at the man. He could get it. For Mondstadt, it's having some wine and Venti has misunderstood it, and thanks to that, is drunk constant. Does that mean Diluc runs a harem? Not a harem. What's the polite word? A brothel. There we go. That's what I was saying. Hang on, yeah, the way you talked about it did feel like it was code for something. Exactly. See? You're hearing it now. You're hearing it now. A friend and I have a running joke that Neuvillette is wet Zhongli and it's still comically funny to us. Okay, so funny thing, also look at his stats. Very proud of this. Very proud. It took me a long time to farm, but very proud. Funny thing about him, like when we first saw him because he was leaked, I was like, okay, this is just Zhongli but blue. I understand. Turns out, not that at all. He's not like Zhongli at all, actually. This man cries a lot. It's very funny in a sad way. Blongli, Bloongli. Thought all Hatham was just green Zhongli at first. Yeah, same. It's mostly just because like they only have fucking 4 models in this game, so they all use the base model. Like they all use like the same fucking models, so it's very easy to think that. But I'm glad that they make up for it by making them very, very different from each other. They're all their own very distinct characters and they're not similar at all, which is nice. I would take them using the same models with different outfits and having their characters be very different than like the other way around. Of all characters looking super unique and it's the same 2 personalities. Like
he's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
I still hope we get those buff models that were leaked a while ago.
Lynette.
Fremine!
We're all here.
Where am I?
Please just add like 2 more True. Lenny just had the second worst day of his life.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
You know, after we locked you out and put you in danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since we helped that grieving mother with the picture bug.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
That's the loudest we've ever heard him talk, actually.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Wait, so he was able to be exposed to primordial seawater without, like, dissolving? Is it because he's not from Fontaine? Is Fremine not from Fontaine? Because he comes from the House of Hearth or Hearth, right? Which is an orphanage, so he's not necessarily from Fontaine. Oh, it's diluted still. Oh, okay. Cool.
Pipes.
Okay, so it's still diluted enough that it doesn't dissolve people yet.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me.
Wait a minute. Isn't diluted primordial seawater, like, used in that illegal alcohol ring? So does that mean Fremine was just really drunk? Is that what happened? Oh, it's a drug, that's right. Okay, yeah, okay. It works a bit differently from alcohol. True. Alright, got it. Bro was blasted out of his mind. Oh, cutscene.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Congrats on the bite.
It looks abandoned.
Oh, not a full cutscene. Never mind.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh my god, he still calls him Master? That's so cute. That man doesn't need that kind of respect. Oh! Hello! It's me! Fremimine. The first thing I do whenever I spawn in is go in the exact opposite direction. I always do that. Sometimes they hide, like, not in Genshin. They never do it in Genshin, but in other games, sometimes they hide shit back there. Alright. Royal Greatsword. Okay, that's not bad. Of course, it's fucking 4-piece Noblesse. Do we even at least have physical damage? Do we at least have physical damage bonus? No! No, we don't have a physical damage bonus. What the fuck did they put on him? Probably a fucking HP goblet or something. Christ. Maybe that's better for him, I don't know. Hey, Full Frontal! Thanks for hopping in!
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
I think if you super dilute it, you get high off of it, but it's similar to how alcohol destroys your brain but makes you feel great too. And if it's a bit diluted, it just hurts you before eventually dissolving. So either you just stumble into the biggest drug production or the biggest extermination of Fontaine ever. Love that. I really shouldn't, like, continue to explore so much, because Genshin's, dungeons are very linear, so they never, like, really hide things anywhere. But it's like checking trash cans in Pokemon, you know? Like, one day it'll pay off. One day they'll hide an extra chest or something back there, and everyone will be really mad that they missed it, but I didn't, because I'm thorough. Go back over here to rotate. Rotate?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Wait. Oh, it's getting stuck. Okay. Can't turn in that direction. I see. Pumzels. Talk about what I did in Emerald where I clicked every empty space for hidden buried items and I found most things that way. Hell yeah. I cheated and looked up a map, but I didn't make a secret of that. I'm like, this is the first time I'm playing this game, I'm just gonna use a fucking map. Because it's a Nuzlocke. If it wasn't a Nuzlocke, I wouldn't have done it. Hey, welcome back, Try. Freminic, Linny got fucking shot.
This is where the water starts.
He got shot, but to be fair, he kind of deserved it, true.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Everyone shut up or Siegeman has to shoot Linny again. God fucking bless. Every time people don't shut up, he gets another cap in his ass. Wait, so don't answer this. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sure it's gonna be answered, but like, I wonder if it affects people from, people from Fontaine differently, because I wonder if it would have still harmed Child in that case. Because we know that the super pure form doesn't dissolve people who aren't from Fontaine, so I'm wondering if it...
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them. And recently, I should be going in the right direction.
But it does affect people from other units. That too. So I'm sure we'll find out because we know that Child came this way.
There are traces here.
So we'll figure out whatever the fuck happened to him.
To keep going.
But yeah, I'm wondering if it doesn't, It did mess with Traveler a bit that one time at the fountain. Huh? I vaguely remember that, actually. You're right.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
That wasn't Primordial Sea...
Wait.
Or were the different things?
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
You're having a panic attack, Fremine.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh. Oh, fuck, oh, they make you live through the tick damage? That's good. Sonic drowning music plays. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Oh, that's rough. That's why HP build, true. I take it back.
Die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Flotation devices. 5-2 questions. First, do you have Child? No. Second, did they change the forward Child's vision, or does it still look like a Mondstadt vision? Child's vision has a Schnezhnayan holster. You can see it.
The trail you were following
It's completely
vanished,
different from
and you
Mondstadt.
had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Oh, you meant when they tried to poison Navi? That was okay. So first of all, Traveler didn't drink it. Paimon did. So Traveler didn't get affected by it. Paimon just got it was Paimon who got affected, but still different universe. Also we don't know what the fuck Paimon is. Secondly, I didn't think you were talking about either of that. I thought you guys were talking about was it I can't remember if it was the main story quest or if it was Linny's, but when we went to the production factory, remember? No, that was the main story quest when we investigated the actual factory and found like the primordial seawater like in that place. And then, like, I think we started feeling weird because we were so close to it, but I don't remember the details.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
We just thought she'd let you die!
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
I'm traumatized.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Oh, baby.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
The last explanation made us want to punch him, so maybe this time will go better.
Thank you.
I still think it was funny.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission, so the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Oh, thank you, Bullet Beats. I got my Wallbeater.
Yeah.
Aw, babies. Secret keepers and forbidden zones. Hi, Veg. Hi, Veg. Hang on, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me... It's okay, I have to allow you, slut. Is there a way that I can have this so I can hear it on my end, but you guys don't hear it? This might... Oh, no, that might make it... Can't remember which setting I had it on before. Was it mute output? Maybe monitor and output? We're not talking about dick sizes. I can't even look at you know for a fact that I can't even look at the other side of that pillow. What makes you think I can talk about his dick? I'm just saying, okay? Like, fuck, bro. I'm banning all of you. None of you are free from sin. You will all be blessed in primordial seawater.
Excuse me?
Are you saying you haven't thought about it? Or are you joking? I haven't thought about it! I really haven't! I swear to God! Hand to God! I have not thought of it's not a headcanon that I like, even with like any character. It's not really. I think the last time I had a headcanon about a Blorbo's dick, it was with Hidan in the Naruto fandom, and it was because I wondered if his dick was also split color-wise when he transformed. That was the last headcanon I came up with when it came to dick headcanons. Alright, it's just something I think about. It's just something I think about, okay?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
No, I'm not doing that. You guys are so mean to me. Lexi says yes, but where is the split? Here, okay. See, I have an answer to this because I've thought about it. Here's the thing. The pattern... Okay, actually, sorry. We're taking a pause here. Hang on. Where's display Oh, I don't have a display capture. All right. Hang on. Okay, we're pausing here. Okay? So, this is what he looks like after he transforms. It's clearly the outlines of a skeleton. I think he would have one right down the middle because of a boner joke. Okay? Boner joke. It's funny. This fucking idiot, man. I swear to God. Alright. Does that satisfy your hang on, I'm not answering that. You take that back. You can take that back too. Alright.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Can I please touch your boobs? They're very comfortable.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Lexi says, better boner joke. The foreskin is black and the tip is white because boner. Done. Perfect. I haven't thought about that man's dick in years. So, congratulations, I guess.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Okay, this guy is Al-Haytham if Al-Haytham gave a shit. You know Al-Haytham's character trait is like, he just wants to chill, and he doesn't like being bothered with. This guy is Al-Haytham if he, like, was malicious. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go clean now. I love you, but love you too, Veg. Have a good clean.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Wait, is the account even okay, yeah. No, okay, the account is following this account, alright. I was like, Veg, are you even following me right now? What the fuck?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
This is a bit where he suddenly starts talking about giant bees. Okay.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Okay, sorry. Last thing. Okay, so remember our minutes before Veg brings up cock rule? That's the first thing he came in here with. That's the first thing he didn't say hi. He didn't say, how's your stream going? The first thing he brought up when he came into this chat was cock. Alright? The rule stands. The rule stands.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
0 seconds, world record.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Avion, it's a running gag. Like, we don't bring it up until it happens, but when we start a stream on the main channel, how long it takes before Veg mentions dick. And it's always within, like, it's always very quick. It's always really quick, and it's always unintentional. I can tell it's unintentional, because I can tell when he's doing a bit. It just always just comes up organically, for some reason. He just starts talking about cock.
Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group—
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Good one, Omen.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
So it's around the fortress specifically, which is interesting.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
What is the symbol on the door behind them? Did you pick up on this?
Oh, right.
I'm not sure.
Ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Watch the camera never show the door again.
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you for the follow, Asteros. Did that echo? I changed it. It did echo. Okay, shit. I'm trying to figure out what setting to put it on so that I can hear it, but you guys can't. Okay, alright. I changed it to another setting. We'll see if this works.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
There's nothing about this world I do not know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Is it your sex dungeon? I'm excited to see, between now and the 20 seconds from now when we find out what's in the Forbidden Zone, I'm gonna headcanon it's his sex dungeon.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
You have a quickly diminishing time to figure out a lore thing, and I hope you get it. Oh, the door! Oh, shit, sorry!
It seems you've forgotten
I
just what
immediately
kind of place
forgot.
the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay, so before I continue, do we have the option to go downstairs? Or does it take us down there? Because in that case, I'll look it up on Google. I totally fucking forgot to look at the door. I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Okay. So this door? It's this door, right? The one upstairs. Oh, okay. What? Oh, that's not a door. Wait. Which one's a door? Is this a door? Is it this one? Or is it? Yeah, it's a window. Wait, that can't be a window. What the fuck is this place? Fan. Oh, you meant this thing. Nothing is jumping out at me. Because I'm thinking about the logos we've seen so far. We saw the logos for the fighting ring. That doesn't look like it. It's got wolves, and we know that Risley has like wool motifs on his jacket. Oh, it's not Genshin related, it's a real world thing. Is it like, are you talking about Cerberus? Like the fact that it's like it's a three-headed dog? Okay, so that's related to lore somehow. What was Cerberus's purpose in the myth? It was to guard the gates of hell, right? So are we saying that the Forbidden Zone is literally hell? Oh my god, does that make him Hades? Because I'm pretty sure, because it was, yeah, he guarded the gates to the underworld, if I remember, because it was at the end of the river? God, my mythology's rusty. Does that mean we get to tranquilize him in order to go to hell? Because, like, weren't you supposed to put the dogs to sleep or something before entering? Or am I getting that confused with some other fandom thing? So what I'm assuming, yeah, because his role here is Cerberus. So I'm assuming that, okay, so it's probably not hell. So the closest thing we have to hell in Genshin is the Abyss.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
And we know that primordial seawater in general has had so much, we know that it's something to do with the Abyss. Because we also have seen that color scheme before. Not, that's Harry Potter. Oh no, I wasn't thinking about Harry Potter. I thought there was something to do, because you have to put, not, you have to like put the dog down or kill it in order to get past it. And Hades didn't like kill the dog. So I thought he had like, I can't remember. I thought there was something. I could be wrong though. True hell is Tartarus, which holds the entire past charter UGB servers who guards the underworld. Vice part of sea water increasing specifically right around the fortress. Probably, well, if we're tying things together, it's probably because the like either the gates are failing, or like if it's guarding the entrance to the abyss or something similar, the gates are failing or something from the abyss is coming out.
Surely I should be due a girl's trip by now.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. 'Cause Child... It's the fucking whale, isn't it? It's the fucking whale, isn't it? That's why Child kept hearing a calling from down there, 'cause that's his fucking whale. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. That thing's gonna be fucking massive. What is it doing? Why is it why? Okay. Okay, so, Avion, so Child's backstory is that, when he was, a younger lad, he fell into the abyss, which is kind of like this universe's version of hell, but like the abyss is like an actual tangible place. And he ran into his master, and her name is Skirk, and she like lived and fought down there or something. And she, over the course of several months, she taught him how to fight. So he picked up his fighting style and stuff from her. And then he somehow emerged from the abyss back to our plane, and even though he spent months down there, he was only missing on this plane for like 3 days. So he has like, you can also see it too, it's really, really cool. Sorry, I'm gonna nerd about this for a hot second. Because it's really neat. I guess it's under living beings. Where is he? No. Abyss. Not this guy. Not this guy. So like the Hydro Herald, who's a member of the Abyss, his fighting style is really, really similar to Child's if you like actually watch him, like his actions when you're fighting against the enemy. So like the fighting style within the Abyss is like it's something really specific that he learned and picked up, which I thought was really cool. Because like when the Herald first dropped and we saw his attack formations, I'm like, oh shit, you can tell he's from the Abyss because he fights kind of like Child does. I just thought that was really cool, how they integrated it into his actual into the actual attack patterns. But why does he have a whale? So the reason he owns a whale is because he doesn't own the whale, but I think when he was down in the abyss, while he was training with Skirk, I'm sure we'll probably find out, but he either like dreamed of a whale or he met a whale or something down in the abyss. I don't know which one it was. We're probably gonna find out right away. And that's his whole, so like his constant, so he's whale adjacent. He's always been whale adjacent. If you take a look at a character, their constellations are different, like, symbols and animals, and Child's is a whale. It's always been a whale. And his fucking, is it his burst? Like, his ultimate drops a giant fucking whale on you. Like, he makes a whale out of Hydro, and he just drops a whale on you. So he's always had, like, whale associations because of that dream he's had. Or, if he met it, one or the other. If your child makes even more stark, fighting that guy was an amazing moment. A Child's constellation is the whale because it imprinted on him so heavily he could summon one in his... Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I was too busy, nerding out, so I haven't been reading chat. It makes sense Cerberus guards the underworld, which also has Tartarus, also the Forbidden Zone, both contain Titans, Titan-like powerful beings. That part I didn't pick up on. That's
Stand
cool.
on the central plate.
That's neat.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
What is the whale's name? I don't think, up until this point, I don't think it had a name. It was just a creature, again, he either dreamt about or encountered in the abyss. I can't remember. I don't have him, so I don't remember what the story said.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything
Technically,
special.
it's a narwhal. True. True. It's a narwhal. You're
There are 3
right.
such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden
Aw,
Zone.
thanks, Elman. I appreciate it.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Oh, wait, this is the chair theory we're going with. Doesn't that mean the whale is making primordial water because it can only swim in primordial water? Possibly. That's a really good theory. Can I leave? Okay, sorry. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna, just for those who aren't familiar with it, where the fuck is Child's Fight, actually? Oh my god, it's been, is it in the south here? Okay, it's here, yep. Just real quick, we're just gonna do Child's Fight real quick so people can see it. Cause I would show it off. I don't have him, so I'm just gonna run through his fight super quick so people can like see him, because I'm assuming we're gonna meet Child and we're gonna like learn more about his backstory. So I'm just gonna show off him real quick so people get like a little taste of him before we go in. 20-second adventure, in and out. We'll be in and out. I don't think his playable burst includes a whale. True, you're right. I don't have him. Why didn't they put a whale in his burst? That would have been so cool. What the fuck? What the hell? Missed opportunity, for real. It doesn't matter. We're not redeeming anything. What really struck me about the Cerberus decal was me thinking, well, what if this wasn't always a prison? Like, why would you build an underwater facility as a prison that no other nation thinks this is necessary? What if he's hiding something about this because it's literally too big for everyone to know?
Is quite hard to
True.
come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Does he do it in his first stage? Hi, I'm gonna ask you because you're in love with this man. It's phase 2?
Stabilize.
Okay.
Order guide you.
You've made some progress.
Alright.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Solidify.
Flag fly. And leap.
Is it a distance attack? Oh, is this not...
Gather.
Yeah, because he's Electro now. He wouldn't do the whale thing here. Oh, it's in the first. That's fine. No, it's in the first. Because second... Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I just want people to see the whale. Because, like, I need you to imagine this game called Genshin Impact just dropped, right? Okay? Like, it just dropped.
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you, Posh Cow, for the follow. It just dropped. And, like, you're doing all this shit, and then this is, like, your first big boss.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Hey, buddy.
Hold that pose! Breaking news! And step.
Gather.
What does he do? The wing thing! Oh, you're right. You know what? You're right. The Dvalin fight was fucking awesome. I'm sad they don't do more, like, bigger bosses like that. I guess players didn't like the platforming.
Flags up.
Oh, wait, I think it's here. Hang on. I think it's doing it. Maybe not. The child fight used to be so hard that they literally nerfed it at one point because people were complaining that it was too hard. So he actually got nerfed. He has a hidden mechanic where if you use Hydro or your own child against him in the first phase, he does his immediate counter attack that can one-shot? That's incredible.
Stabilize.
Can you do the whale thing? I'm trying to show you off to my friends here. Do I have to get him lower, maybe?
And leap.
Gather.
I just want to see the whale. Okay, he's below 50% now. He's below 50% now.
Careful.
Also, I really like how Polar Star was foreshadowed in, because like that weapon, his signature weapon, didn't come out until a long time later. But you could kind of see it. Are you sure it's in the first phase?
Solidify.
Because it doesn't look like, it doesn't seem like he's doing any other attacks.
Observe.
Oh, I missed. Hello. Oh, he switched to melee stance. Maybe.
Stabilize.
No, he didn't switch at all. Maybe it's in the third phase? No whale, only splash.
I will have order.
Alright, maybe it's in the third phase, because it's not in the second, because he's Electro in the second. Yeah, Magical Girl transformation, now he's a monster guy.
Stabilize.
Guy says it's after you get it. I was sitting there at 50% for how long?
Flags fly. Observe.
Oh, miss. Okay, I thought it'd be easier to show off the whale. I apologize. Oh, it is third phase only. My god, I should have just Googled it myself. Thank you, Pi.
Solidify.
Is it? Do I have to get him a bit lower, maybe? Because he teleports. Yeah, he teleports. Okay, no, this is the other attack.
Stabilize.
And leap.
Shit, he's got his womb tattoo on me.
Solidify.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, the fucking narwhal! I'm sorry, that's so cool.
Say cheese. And step. Break a leg.
Quake.
Oh shit, I might die here actually. I was a bit careless. I was too enamored with the whale. Okay?
This is order.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So we saw the narwhal. It's big. He's a big whale. Oh yeah, that's with double Geo buff though. But yes, my boy. Have some soup. I give him some soup. Okay, okay. Now we continue. I needed to show off the whale because the whale is really cool. Sorry, it's been a while. When I eat child materials, I shredded him so fast. Usually he has no time to. That's totally fair. That's why I completely forgot to. Loving the Weeble fans in chat. Not gonna lie, riding in La Senora is freaking hard. Senora was a challenge. Senora was definitely a challenge because of the, especially because of the DOT field that she fucking puts out across
Stand
her
on
arena.
the central plate.
That one was a toughie.
Is there a secret mechanism or?
Raiden was also. That's why we're gonna be coming up on a weekly boss, and I might get my ass kicked, but we'll see. Maybe I should switch my teams now. Maybe I should actually. That's a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna do that. If it's a whale, it's probably immune to Hydro.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Oh yeah, we've been through this already. Alright, let me, Oh, wait, okay, maybe I'll get another chance to switch up my team comp, because I don't have my team here. Buck, I would appreciate that. I was planning on bringing cryo.
Stand back.
It's not just yet anyway, don't worry about it. Okay.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
Go on, have a look.
You wanna... Oh, okay, I'll bring Farina then. Sharon's really answered nothing in there. It's quite treasure on its own. She has a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive... What the fuck is that word? Hang on, we're gonna learn together, folks. S-L-U-I-C-E? A sliding gate for the control of water. Oh, that's what you call those! Oh, that's neat! There's an actual name for the gate itself. Oh, it's also the act of rinsing or showering with water.
Sluice.
A sluice with cold water. Alright. Neat. Never heard that word before.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
She sluice on my gate till I flood.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Burns.
But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Am I supposed to be seeing something right now? Oh, it's not supposed to do that! It's like, we're looking directly into the sun!
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Yeah, Curb, it's because they're weekly bosses and they're supposed to be a challenge, so I kind of understand why they put, like, one shot and, like, time delay mechanics in there. Like, I personally found, Skara's, boss fight much easier than Raiden's or Signora's when they first dropped. Like, it was a lot easier, and I think they might have gotten feedback on that.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Skara's boss fight is definitely the coolest, though. I don't think anything can dethrone that, especially, like, how it ties into his entire story quest. Holy fuck. Masterpiece.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the Primordial Sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
I'm gonna be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Sweetheart, what's going on? Was what supposed to be running? No, the washer's already done. Did I not close the line? Okay, I'm back. Hello.
The concentration
I wonder if that actually muted me.
primordial seawater? But
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater
yeah,
got
I'm gonna need
mixed
to-
in, and the
Sorry, I'm just gonna need to close my door. I
concentration
have
is
the
steadily
washer
rising.
going, and I can hear it in here, and it's setting off my mic. Okay, there we go. We better go catch your washer.
Yes, that's very likely.
Okie dokie Loki.
Forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Sluice!
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird!
Yeah, I don't understand why there's like a
Meropide
visual
built
glitch here.
Right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea! Who built this place anyway?
Okay, yeah, here, I'll screenshot it real quick. I thought it was on purpose, because it's like the gate to hell and all that shit.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring
God,
to the
it's hurting my
fortress as a
eyes.
prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand!
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of the—
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says.
No!
If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Flashbang.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Is it tea? Prophecy making waves.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done that world quest yet.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow...
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss
Taskmaster!
Orbean, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Huh?
If I dated her,
I'm
I'd
gay.
be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Okay, so they do hate each other.
Follow me.
Paimon, a man was just shot. Paimon, we're about to walk into hell.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Don't flashbang me again. Oh, okay. Hello?
What a huge ship!
Oh my god.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
I haven't done the world quest yet.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Aren't Remurias that fish that, like, hang on to sharks and have a symbiotic relationship with them? That's a joke.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
There's a bee!
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Noah's Ark, baby!
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Wolfchub's Ark!
I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
I'm sorry, I know that was a totally innocuous statement. I know it's a totally innocuous statement, but...
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Bree, I'm not sure if you were here when we were talking about it, but we've decided that T is Fontainian code for sex. Like chess was for sex back in
I'll leave you
Liyue.
here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Means that my actions will now decide the next step Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Why do we have to tell Lenny? I don't think we have to tell anyone about this.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Anything we tell them is gonna go back to the fucking Harbingers. They're just gonna have more questions because Child, like, ended up here, I think. Because we made a promise. What was the promise, though? What was the promise? Tell Lenny information so you can report it back to fucking Arlecchino.
Uh-oh. I better find a way to keep my camera dry.
Who's a terrorist? In case anyone's forgotten. They're terrorists.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
It's very forward of you. I know there's beds here, but...
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other.
You do have a gun in this
let's
chat.
Just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Okay, this is actually a good way of doing it. If Lenny has already, like, figured it out, then all we have to really do is confirm or deny. It's not us, like, divulging a bunch of information that he didn't already know. So this is a good way of doing it, actually.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
It also starts to sum up the plot so far without Paimon talking assassin. Exactly.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udek's Neuvillette. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Yeah, I don't know why they pronounce it like that. They were clearly directed to, but I'm not sure why.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
He's chair theorying. Let him cook.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
The English voice director was an Australian!
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess.
Concrete, baby!
You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Thank you for the follow, R2D2. Guys, did that notification echo? I'm trying to suss out some... It didn't. Okay, perfect. Let me just write down what setting this is. Oh, thanks, R2D2. This channel's been around a hot minute. I just haven't really, put it to work until now. But, okay, monitor only mute output. is the setting for the alerts. Okay, perfect. Lydia, I have no idea what his bargaining chip might be. Traveler, that's concrete, baby!
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Couldn't he have just sent, like, a fucking letter or something?
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Why couldn't he have just sent her a letter or something?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Are all three of these kids related? No, Linny and Lynette, I believe, are blood related. Fremine is an adoptive brother. Why is one of them a cat? We don't know.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
But you wanna know something? You wanna know something funny? We don't know why one's a cat and one's not. But in order to kind of like gloss over that fact, Lynette's backstory is that she was heavily like teased and bullied for it. And then at one point, she was like sold to somebody who had like a child sex ring because of how, quote, exotic she was. So they made it part of her backstory. Isn't that great?
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Yeah, so she got sold off without Linny knowing about it until the last minute, so he went to go and rescue her, and by the time he got there, Arlecchino was there, like, having murdered the Baron or whatever, and, like, saving Lynette. Like, she's fucking killed him, and apparently there's, like, a basement full of, like, girls there.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I kind of wish there was, like, just a little bit more allusion to it in the main story, because you wouldn't know this unless you, like, read their profiles and shit. He mentions it once, but, like, the profiles go a bit more into it, and it just makes, like, him freaking out about Fremine and Lynette getting captured, like, just a bit more impactful, because, like, oh fuck, this is happening again, I can't let this happen again, and he's, like, spiraling because of it, and you kind of understand why, without really knowing the gravitas of the situation.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Like, instead of coming to them as villains, you grow to like Linny, and then it seems like Arlecchino is a pretty good person. That's the thing that's throwing me off. That's the thing that's throwing me off, because she is set up to be like a good person, but then way before this, both Wanderer's voice lines and Child's voice lines are like, hey, she's fucking crazy. I wouldn't mess with her. And when Child and, like, Scaramouche are saying, hey, I wouldn't mess with her, you know something's fucked up there, because, like, she's evil. But I'm hoping that expounds a bit more about her backstory, because, like, it'd be really interesting if she really does care for these kids, and she does love, like, her children, but she's also an evil piece of shit. Like, I'd love that. I think that would be amazing. Like, you can have compassion for the kids that you've raised while being an evil piece of shit. So I want to see more of the evil piece of shit. I'm really excited.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
I think all of Child's voice lines about his coworkers are faulty narrator. I don't know, that just seems kind of lazy. Like, if it was Child alone, maybe, but Wanderer also has voice lines implying that she's really shitty. So I'm just kind of like, are they just gonna retcon all of that because it's more marketable to have her as, like, badass lady or something? Which would be really sad.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
But Pie, that's another thing about the rooster though. The rooster is authentically doing it to be nice. Like, it is an exertion of control, but like in what we know about him so far, he is actually like a mayor who actually gives a shit about his people and like actually tries to be nice, unless they're fucking retconning that too and making him an asshole, I guess. So I don't know.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Famously, Joseph Stalin had a daughter that he truly loved and seemed to be the only person he truly... Yeah, like, evil people are capable of love. And I think that would add, a pretty cool dimension. But I just want to see, like, if she's actually evil. Because right now, she doesn't seem all that evil, and that's kind of a cop-out, honestly. If you're not gonna give us a playable evil lady, bring Senora back, fuck's sake. Just give me somebody who doesn't give a shit. Please. Oh, I might have died. I was expecting the cutscene to play.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Archino's loyalty is it's to Fontaine person for 2 seconds. She already has permission to find the Gnosis and used to prevent the flood of Fontaine. Then give it to Saritsa. Child interprets her as insane because he cannot conceive of having goals outside of the two's overall plan. I like how that explained his like, again, feasible. Absolutely feasible. Child could just be an unreliable narrator because all of his lines about the Fatui are through his own very distorted lens. Completely understandable, not bad writing, not saying it is. I would just be very disappointed if that was the case. That's all.
What would you like to eat?
I'd be really disappointed. Because, like, we have Dottore, for fuck's sake. Dottore gets to exist. And he's just a bastard. He's just fucking crazy. I thought we would get somebody kind of like that, but maybe, like, not as batshit.
Yep, you can.
But still unabashedly evil.
Mr. Woolsey, it's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
But if Arlecchino's just kind of like...
Just leave it to me.
Kind of like, oh, you know, I'm really strong and I do whatever, I'm serving this purpose because it's actually good, and actually I'm good, but I'm just on this side right now because it's helping. It's like, it's boring. I'm bored. I'm bored. Sorry. That's me.
So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Why does everything that Nurse says sound menacing now? Because she will shoot you. Look at that face. She will suffocate you in your sleep and smile about it.
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, I see what you mean. Is it because she's a woman and they could be turning her into her father mommy who isn't evil? I get that. I miss Senora. Exactly.
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
In Genshin's defense, though, in the past 3 and change years...
You and I have a contract.
Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime, Silverhammer. Welcome to the channel. In Genshin's defense, I will say this, in the 3 years and change that it's been around, they have not written a playable character that I have disliked. So even if Arlecchino does end up being that way and retconning what we thought we knew about her, I'm sure she will still be written very, very well, and her arc will be very compelling. Because, like, if there's something that they execute well, like, it's been character arcs, and I haven't been disappointed with anybody since. Closest was Inazuma, but we all know why Inazuma was kind of shittily written, and they tried to fix it with Raiden's second quest. And they did a pretty good job. I really liked Raiden's second quest, so.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Bye, this would mean nothing to you, but I like the Nave stuff so far, having done the quests where she shows up. That's good. I'm evil because the good side does not want to change the status quo. Curb,
You
that's...
and I have a contract.
Thank you very much for the sub, Curb. Curb, that's what the Tsaritsa is doing. Like, the Tsaritsa's whole deal is, we need to challenge God, and this is the only way of doing it. So, like, I'm expecting that from her art. And I'm excited for it, even though I know she's probably just gonna look like Bronya, but...
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Why are you short?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
We don't know what her deal is. I don't think we know it. She's not slated for release until later. I think leaks have said 4.5 or 4.6. So I don't think we know what the fuck is going on with her at all.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really...
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvillette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Especially because if she is half Melusine, they're all like, I don't know if they're like emotionally connected or whatever to Neuvillette. So like, what does that mean? That doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. You fucking idiot!
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yeah, I'm dead. Bye, Sayu. Alright.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
We're good. She's listening to her favorite music. The air conditioning is on, and she has snacks. She's fine. Sorry.
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewinne really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too!
Are you banging?
You sure worked super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Child, he's missing!
Still, Paimon didn't know even... Oh, and why aren't you...
Miss Sigewinne was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
They're exes! They're divorced!
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
They were friends and they were lovers, and then she was forced to kill her dad, and her dad was like, hey, don't tell anyone, but please look after Navia. But then she wasn't able to tell Navia, and then they got divorced. Beautiful. Fantastic arc. 10 out of 10.
Make my escape.
What am I doing? Oh, did I miss a... Oh, no, that's a different... What? Nope. Nope. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, same floor. There we go. They were former roommates.
So much much has happened. Paimon's super.
Go to bed, Paimon. Real honk shoe hours. Ah, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious.
Good night. Time to dream about child.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
Ooh, maybe not.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh. Shit's getting real.
Who's yelling?
Child dream cucked. It's weird seeing a Paimon lying down like that.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey!
The floodgates have been
No time to
opened.
explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Yeah, it's these guys.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you.
Aww.
Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Thank God it's the Blowjob Brothers.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
No, it can't be that thing.
Shut up, Paimon.
Wait, what? What? Hey, where?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Thanks for warning us, guys. You guys are cute.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Time to go to hell. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'm excited. Time to go see a whale. Time to go see a man about a whale, actually. I don't know if it's gonna happen now, but I might as well be prepared. Fucking.
Ready when you are.
It's cryo, right? Or it's hydro, right? Sure.
Hopefully this won't take long.
But actually, this is funnier. But what's going on? Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, that's what it looks like.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
If he touches any of that water, he dies instantly. Damn.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh! Oh! Sorry.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
They're so hot for this, actually. Look at that fucking power couple. Good God. Good God. Yeah, but that wouldn't look as cool. Okay? Leave her alone. Also, from the opening dialogue, it seems like she was the one who warned him it was about to break, and that's why they were even down there in the first place. She doesn't get paid enough for this shit, okay? Do you have any idea how many people she's killed?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Hey, buddy!
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
What the hell?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
His eyes are so pretty. Wait, that's it? Wait, can I go back? Oh wow, I don't think you can you go back? Yeah, no, you can't go back. Alright, okay. Guess I'll go to the Opera House. Wait, okay, we're not fighting now. Okay, alright, let me swap out. Let me swap out. Where's my exploration gang? I changed up my exploration gang because I forgot. Sorry, give me like a hot second here. Give me envy, give me malice, give me your attention.
I knew you'd miss me.
I mean, I guess I could just teleport there. Oh, that's not the part of the map where the Meripede is? Oh, never mind.
Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
That was just the elevator.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Why aren't you wearing pants?
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll kick Arlecchino's ass. I don't give a shit. Arlecchino's ass. Uh-oh. Earl Cheeto? Earl of Cheetos. This is awkward. Oh my god, she's so happy to see us.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yes, we saw the title card. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the lady sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. And she's very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
She does not give a shit.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Literally, everyone exploded over that line saying Child is talking about leaving to the other Harbingers. I'm pretty sure she's just lying. I don't think she'd have a reason to lie about something like that. Child definitely seems like the type to just talk if he's in a good mood, so I could see it happening. Rhea looks quite nervous. There might be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I think he is known for liking cakes. I mean, when he talks about us, he's talking about, like, the Traveler and Paimon as, like, a unit, right? So, like, I can imagine something in passing with Paimon, like, eating, like, a fuck ton of food or something, and us just being like, yeah, that was pretty good. I don't know.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Is it maybe I know you know Child, just letting you know? That's also, yeah, that's also... I think that if she were to lie about it, she would choose to say something different, I guess. It just seems like such a weirdly specific thing to say. But I don't know, I could be wrong. She could be lying. I don't fucking know her.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
He gave us his vision!
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Pamasu just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
His vision isn't dead! We have his vision! We know from Kazuha that if somebody dies and they have a vision, it goes blank. He's clearly still alive!
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
It's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but let's try to distract from Farina.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
T-Rex? Harbonger?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into
Harbonger
the
raid
next stage of the
message?
prophecy?
Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, cutscene!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
The hottest man in the world has arrived!
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
You're Electro. You can't do
Wow.
anything.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Did he just look at his ass?
Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Are they also X's? That'd be very funny.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Let's go! It's my boy! New VOP.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Bro, they made a bet?
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Neuvillette was a joke. Okay.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Oh, can he not now?
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
See you later, Bree. Have a safe flight home. He has no time for jokes. He has important sad cat eyes to use at the ceiling, while definitely not thinking about the safety of his wife.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
And we haven't even touched our cake.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
And it's true.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Guards! Peg this woman. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually serious for fear of the Knave's accusation. She means what she said. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell it? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal?
Oratrice mentioned!
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Excuse me. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. I'd like to guess he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial seed, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Frida being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
An aide proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters, while the atmosphere gradually becomes more relaxed, the somber feelings, something.
Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Of course Paimon's coming. Yo, you good?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Ooh, this is pretty. Maybe the tea isn't green, the cake isn't green, and it's just like the lighting coming in from the... I'm not sure why the lighting is so green. Bruh. You good? You good, bruh? They're not even letting me use Sayu? I'm just gonna have to, like, run all the way there like a fucking peon. I'm pretty sure that cake is green. You can see it in the hotel. Oh, fair. What? Oh my god, how's she so fast? Wait. Oh my god, I haven't even resonated with the Hydra statue yet. Oops. Why are you green?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Yeah, no shit.
That's what Paimon thought.
You thought I cared about Child? Wow.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Oh. Can you just, like, go easy on them? That's all I need.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard at...
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
She's pretty incompetent, yes?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh my god.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Oh my god.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
This is a fantastic outfit.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait
Anyway,
was
so then I
meant to be
assaulted her. Okay, so I guess, one thing I didn't notice is that, like, they aren't gloves. I mean, I guess I had an inkling because she had her nails out. But, like, I'm wondering, cause... I'm wondering what that's about.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Oh.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Gauntlets, maybe? Maybe, but they seem like fused to her skin, so I think it's an actual skin condition. Hey, Pope!
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Because of spoilers, I do know that Neuvillette isn't the actual Archon. Even if I didn't, though, the fact that it's being addressed in this manner makes me wouldn't have made me think that it was just a theory, and that, because I would have, if I didn't know any spoilers, I would have also clearly suspected Neuvillette was the Archon, especially after the scene we saw with him controlling the Primordial Sea. But the fact that we saw that scene, and then we learn this, right, we see this happen right after, it would immediately be like, okay, no, he's definitely not the Archon.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
I love how Brazen Arlecchino could be here. It doesn't even matter about her disguise. Farina's too proud to admit someone assaulted her and shoved their hand into her stomach so she gets off. That's true. Showing you his mastery over water, and then Arlecchino's attack is done so purposefully. Yeah, no, it's very
Set
good.
up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette.
Because, like, from her point of view, she would have no reason to doubt him as the biggest suspect. There's no reason to.
And I have an additional mission for you three.
Riley could have totally just invited her for tea, bro.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a
Having
part
another
of my
chip.
plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette.
Then where the fuck is the Gnosis? Is it in the retreats?
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Hang on. Should this work? Yay! It does work! I have a command for her and everything.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
Very true.
Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
One thing, sorry, just one thing that came to mind. Let me just grab something real quick. Let me just type this super quick. Perfect, we've got a shot here. One thing that I find interesting, and forgive me if this has been talked about or something, I haven't seen anybody talk about it. I haven't seen anybody talk about it yet. But remember, who was it? Was it Curb who was talking about child vision holder? For the longest time, everyone assumed that's what the Schneznayan vision holder looked like. But if you take a look at the shape of Arlecchino's vision, and then the shape of Child's, I'm wondering if, like, you get a new vision holder when you join the Fatui, because she's supposed to be from Fontaine, right? Or maybe she, either that, or she's from Fontaine but didn't get her vision until she went to Schneznaya. So, like, that's probably more likely, which, like, gives us maybe a little bit of insight into her backstory, because if you take a look, like Toma has an Inazuman holder, even though he was born in Mondstadt, because he didn't get his vision until he was in Inazuma. So, like, from her holder alone, what I'm assuming happened is that, like, she was born in Fontaine, as she says, but she didn't actually get a vision until she went to Fantasy Russia, which I think is really cool. But yeah, the holders have nothing to do with where you're from, it's where you actually acquire them. Can an Archons don't grant visions. But yes. I mean, if A's narrative, because Raiden has a voice line that clearly explicitly states that she is not responsible for visions, but the fact remains that no new Electro visions were granted when she put in the decree. But it was specified that no, or was it no Electro visions, or was it no visions at all? I can't remember. One of those, like, when she put forth, like, the vision decree, no visions were given out from, even though she's not the one who gives them out. Just Electro vision specifically, yeah. So I'm not entirely sure. We don't know what the connection is yet. I just thought that was interesting, because we saw that shot from her from behind during that last scene where we were talking to her, and I'm like, that reminded me of the fact that hers and Child's are exactly the fucking same. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
He puts on his fucking eyeliner with, like, a knife.
Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Recount the happenings of the tea party in Neuvillette.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be
Oh,
that
wow,
you're
we
the
just fucking
real
asked him,
Hydro
okay.
Archive, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can tell.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know what this is from. I don't know what this is from. I'm pretty sure it's from a world quest that I haven't done yet. I know it's real though. It's in the game. I think it's AI. I'm pretty sure it's a world quest I haven't done yet. I remembered what her arms remind me of. So I don't know what happens in this quest. I know that there's a kid and he turns into a hilichurl. I don't know how or why. I don't know how or what, because I didn't do the quest yet. I've just seen screenshots of this kid floating around. So that's what her arms remind me of. So I'm wondering if, like, she somehow, like, got caught in the calamity or something and was able to stop the transformation? Remember when I mentioned Caterpillar? Oh, okay. All right, no spoilers, no spoilers. I was just saying I remembered, like, the weird gradient on her arms. It reminds me of this kid I saw floating around. I did a whole quest line, it's really good. Question, is it a Fontainian quest line? Because that could be foreshadowing to fucking, Arlecchino just in general. Because of the fucking arms. Okay, alright. I haven't done it yet, so no spoilers, but game theory, she has something to do with the calamity, and she was able to stop the transformation or reverse it somehow, and it's tied to her arms and why her eyes are fucked up. That's my current game theory.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh my god, is it raining? Shit!
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Clear skies suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon grew into a downpour. Isn't that weird? And just moments before, Neuvillette mentioned a sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, what Fremine said. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of Wobder.
The dragon of... huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
That's his wife!
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
It doesn't matter, because we're doing your story quest right after this.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
We know plenty of what?
Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
That's a very logical question.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tevat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, That stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
More characters to pull!
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to
Chat,
attend
stop
to
talking
at my
about
office.
dicks!
If you have any more questions regarding
I'm just
ancient
kidding, I'm talking
history,
about dicks, it's
you're
fine.
welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
I love talking about history with dragons. If I had a nickel for every time I talked about history with a dragon...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Doing this adventure's honored? Okay, fair. Oh. Is that... Okay, no, we're not done yet. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Why is the elevator here? And then the... What the fuck? Is there like a big underwater railroad or something? Did we board a train? I authentically forgot. I think we actually boarded a train. I don't remember. I forgot. Okay, there was a really long railroad. Okay, I got it. Now let me deal with that. Am I a dragon sovereign? Well, yes, of course. Was there anything else? Hey, look. Look. I thank the guy for being upfront, because you know if, like, we had this with, like, Zhongli or somebody, well, mainly Zhongli, he'd just be a cheeky bastard about it. Even though, like, obviously we know Zhongli isn't the dragon sovereign, but, like... Hey, Killer Squirtle! Actually, now that we saw that, I can share this with everybody. Where is it? Where is it? Hang on. I'm gonna, this is a funny comic. Very true. Very true. Here is link to artist. It's made me laugh today. Be more afraid. No. Wait. Oh wait, is there none inside? Is it downstairs? Oh, okay, it is downstairs. Okay, okay.
Jurier, Miss Sijouin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Fucking mood!
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Okay, can I rant about something real quick? Can I rant about something like teeny tiny real quick? I really dislike ships where like one person or like two people like seem to dislike each other a lot, but like they're actually like good comrades and they get mad at each other a lot, and one of them definitely feels like a mom. And this is why Ron and Hermione shouldn't have ended up together. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Because she loves you, idiot.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Paimon, that is so fucking annoying.
Not at all!
Like, I know it's not just Paimon. It's just annoying as shit. Wait a minute. There's no one in his office. Let's go steal his tea. Where is it? Give me the shit. Give me the good shit. Where's the tea? These aren't books. These are just these are books, but they have like a compartment inside them, and there's tea bags in there, tea leaves in there. All right. Okay. I guess. Oh, the music is actually coming from this. That's pretty cool. Like you can hear it. Look.
Make my escape.
That's cute. The pages are compressed tea. The good kush. It's so funny how people insist on this relationship thing, and there's literally no cause to say that ever, and also it's vaguely rude. Very true. How much you want to make a bet that we're gonna catch them, like, getting together or something? No one would see that coming.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Squirtle, people can and will ship everything, but there are good ships and there are bad ships, and that's a bad ship.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
This is coming from somebody who ships everything. If the art is good, I'll like the ship.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
Okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette paid us a visit.
Okay.
It was all...
Okay.
Of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Neuvillette know that
Okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element? When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced.
His dragon senses are tingling.
I ran into the shell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right.
They invented humping tech just to use it on these two characters, and then it's never used again. Wasting it on those fucking NPCs and not when, like, Wriothesley and Clorind are, like, right there. Travesty.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Nalbert, don't worry, it was a joke.
I'd like
it was
to
a
take
joke.
the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone. If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
She is very weird, but I think that's kind of her thing. Okay, real quick, nitpicky time. Nitpick time, okay? The reason why Lynette specifically, like, kind of annoys me, like, not her, but, like, the existence of her character design annoys me so much, is that we have a canonical cat species in Genshin. We have one. Her dad has ears. This is like a bloodline of cats. But now that Lynette is here, she's just like that with no explanation, and she's not related to that bloodline because that bloodline is specifically Mondstadt specific. Like, it's a Mondstadt specific bloodline, and nowhere in her story does it mention anything about Mondstadt, so I think we can safely assume she's not from Mondstadt. So it's just you had cat girl and cat boy lore already. You had it already, and now Lynette shows up, and I don't know what to make of it anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Wait for the next act. It gets funnier. Oh, great, wonderful. This is all lighthearted, by the way. I'm not actually mad. I just think it's funny. Because I'm like, oh, cool. There's like the Katzenline clan or something. I can't remember what they're called.
Make my escape.
There's okay, so they've made lore relevant cat ears, plot relevant cat ears. I'm like, all right, I respect that. Then they just give up. They just give up.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Well, they're orphans, so I think their parents are dead.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Am I the bare teeth cat?
Hello, everyone.
I'm having one more chip.
Looks like you're recovering nice.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. We were able to not stare at her tits the whole time. Good for you, Fromine.
Whoa, how did she react?
You're better than I am.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
I briefly shipped Fromine with Clorin there, like, yeah, no, I can see it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Also, disclaimer for anybody new here, we assume the majority of characters are just over 18. Just as a disclaimer for anyone who's new to Genshin or the Genshin fandom, it's just easier that way. There's only like a handful of confirmed minors in this game, and they're very clearly children, so...
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Hey Lenny, we met your dad! Hey Five, can we get these streams on the VOD channel? Oh, sure, I haven't even thought about VODs.
Her
Sure.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Holy shit, our dad likes you. Does that mean we can get married now?
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Oh my god, Pi, you know what just came across my mind? If you were romantically interested in Linny, you would need to get her approval. I think that's fucking hilarious, actually.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Is Genshin fully voice acted? Never really watched this game in any detail. It is fully voice acted for, like, the main story quest stuff. The side stuff isn't, but, like, for main story quest content, it is voice acted, yes.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Main story and, like story quests are all voice acted.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
I take back the tea meaning sex thing, it's just weird now.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Oh, Paimon!
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Look, she seems incredibly normal and easy to talk to and just wants the best for her kids. I could definitely win her over. That gives me some fic ideas. You're welcome.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Okay. Pi, you're a British person who lives in the UK. Do you guys actually drink tea? And do you guys actually have, like, tea meetups to drink tea with people? Like, maybe not you specifically, but as, like, a cultural thing. Is that, like, an actual thing that happens? Oh my god! Okay. Okay, alright. Cool, good to know, thank you. I just didn't know if that was a Flanderization of your culture or something. I'm like, is this actually a thing? Unfortunately, yes, that's how this works. It's an extra meal for— oh, that's what they meant by second breakfast. Okay. Good job, brothers!
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
He looks so worried about us.
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
You'll all sit down together for tea and have tea and biscuits and cakes at like 4 p.m. or so. That's cute.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Okay, this is gonna be a stupid question. If you guys, like, have, like, your tea gatherings at, like, 4 p.m., how do you not spoil your dinner? Do you just, like, not snack a whole lot? Or do you guys have, like, really light dinners because it's assumed you had, like, tea and shit at 4 o'clock?
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Oh my god, they're so— oh my god, a little sneaker!
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Well, a lot of us are fat. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, I was born in the States. I could laugh. It's fine.
Something like that, yeah.
We're all fat too. It's fine.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Rover says it absolutely is. There's been stories about how Spielberg was trying to direct a movie and he'd be constantly pissed when the entire crew would stop and go out to the tea party.
Whenever he'd say that,
That's
I'd
so
tell him I'm
cute.
sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
These guys are actually super cute. I love them a lot. They're my favorite Fontaine characters.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
They're so cute. They're sincere and care about people. Honestly, my bar for liking a character is so fucking low. You're either nice and you care about people, or you don't, but you're like really funny and or badass while not giving a shit about people. It's one or the other.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
You want to cook for them yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
Aww. If anything happens to these two, I'm gonna kill everyone in Fontaine with primordial water and then myself. Okay. So after that section, how do you feel about Wriothesley? Is he just someone that cares about? Is he someone that cares about people, or was he justified in having Linny shot? I think he does care about people. It's just he has. I actually feel like him and Arlecchino, or sorry, the Knave, are very similar in that regard, where they do give a shit about the welfare of people, and they wouldn't be in the positions they are with Wriothesley running Meropide and people actually respecting him, and with the Knave running an orphanage and having like children who are very, very loyal to her, almost to a fault. Like, they wouldn't be in the positions they were in if they didn't give a shit about people. So they do give a shit about people, but unlike like Neuvillette, for instance, like they will, or like Neuvillette was implied, they will prioritize things over the well-being of certain people if it's beneficial in the grand scheme of things. So like, both Wriothesley and the Knave will treat people like shit sometimes. Maybe they've killed once or twice. We don't fucking know, but like, it was necessary in the grand scheme of things, and people don't hold it against them. That's kind of the sense that I'm getting.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Oh my god, I want to see you do Rio's story quests. He's so fucked up positive. Oh, we'll be doing, because Neuvillette and Rio's story quests unlock right after this act, which I think we're almost done. So today we're going to be doing Neuvillette's, and then next week we'll start with Rio's and then do Act 5.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I really like his voice delivery in English too, because every time he says something, I can hear him asking right after, "Are you stupid?" Every single time, after everything he says, and it's great.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Oh yeah, the hair thing was on purpose, but he's supposed to be more wolf-coated.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
His Sigewinne assigned persona is a shark, though, which I find fucking hilarious.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Thank you, Mandalore. Yeah, this is some art I commissioned a really, really long time ago. I was like, hey, I could finally get some use out of it.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
I thought you were saying that Rio was Sigewinne's fursona, and I love. No, she assigned him a fursona, and it's a shark, and that's canon.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Hang on, I need to show people why it's canon. I need to show people why it's canon. Okay, this one has a stupid watermark on it, but if you have Wriothesley, he, like, peels off stickers off of his gauntlets because Sigewinne puts them there. This is one of them. This is one of the stickers he peels off of his gloves. He was assigned shark by Sigewinne. So.
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually canon.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Because canonically that puppy shark that won internet ours, absolutely.
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Paperwork! Hey, look at me, bitch.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Are you staring at my tits right now? You know what? I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame you. It's fine. Whoop. I just tricked it because he was looking at Sayu, which is tit height, but then I turned into the Traveler and his model didn't move because it's not a model in the game. It's just, yeah, it's funny. You can get lots of people to stare at your tits that way. Pro tip. You only learn these hot gaming facts on this, my stream. Nowhere else. Like, you can't complain about a man staring at your tits if you just breast boobly right in his face. True, you know what?
I'm out of here.
Okay, but tell me you can't hear Wriothesley saying, would you mind getting your tits the fuck out of my way? I can hear him saying that. I can hear it.
We're back in our cell again. Or no, sure feels that way.
Like you cannot tell me a man who looks like that has not tried has not been, like, someone didn't try to seduce him into doing something and he saw right through it and he's just like, go, please leave.
Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people.
You're not a person.
We've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
That is pretty cool, but I know you're not a person, but that is pretty cool.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
You're also not a very good guide.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Good for you, Paimon.
Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Do I get to see Child in my dreams now?
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
I can see him saying that to Clorin as they both try to comically go through a door at the same time. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I like that.
You, Traveler.
Is it child time? Is it? Yeah, let's go! Holy fuck! Oh my god, that's huge! His child having a wet dream. Shut up. Yay! Hooray! We did it. Okay, I'm gonna get started on Neuvillette's quest really quick because I know it's we've been here for a bit. We did it. So I'm gonna be doing Neuvillette's quest now. I'll be doing Act 5 next Saturday. I'll be starting with Rio's story quest and then going and finishing Act 5 next Saturday. But right now we're gonna dive right into Neuvillette's story quest, which we should be able to do because I think it unlocks. It should unlock now. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah. All right. Are you ready to see what the fuck this guy's deal is? Not like I have him, like, C0R1 at level 90 or anything. I actually don't, like, I know he's the dragon, but other than that, I actually don't know what the fuck his deal is, so I'm excited. I'm so excited. A fantasy media that doesn't have whales in the sky? No, it's in Hell Ocean, yeah. And also Hell is made up of water.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Hey, is it true that you're a dragon, and also, do you have 2 penises? No reason. Just wondering. Oh wait, we're not fighting. I thought we were gonna be doing the whale stuff, but I guess whale stuff would be after Act 5, which makes sense. So let's go. Let's go. Hi, Kaveh. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. I love this man. I'm gonna switch you out,
The pleasure is all mine.
Where are we headed this time?
Wait, what build do I have on you? I'm gonna swap you over. I'm gonna swap you over real quick. We're gonna swap you over to your other build real quick. If I can remember what your other build is. And it is 2-piece gilded, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh my god, am I blind? Yeah, I am. Sort by EM. Is it 2-piece Wanderers? Pretty sure it's 2-piece Wanderers. Yeah, I'm gonna grab... But then, this is... you. This is you. Oh wait, no, and then it's the feather that's Flex. Or the flower. I think, yeah, this is it. Okay, yeah, we're good. I love it. Isn't this man handsome? I love this man. I love men. The fact you have multiple loadouts for single characters is even more insane than chair theory. There are only 2 characters in this game. There are 2 characters in this game I have 2 loadouts for. And it's Baiju and Toma. Everyone else gets their shit. Everyone else gets their shit. They get their 1 set. They get their 1 set, and they're happy with it. I never touch them again. It's only Baiju and it's Toma. That's all. These are the only ones. The only ones. Actually, that's a lie. Singcho also has an alternative set for his Bloom teams. I keep making this man run. I feel so bad about it. Alright.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neuvillette! Sidine! Hey there! What are you 2 talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
Oh, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I had chat scrolled. I didn't actually see it update. Sorry. Where did I miss? What did I miss? I still remember 5 going, it only rains when the dragon cries. It's raining now. Yeah. Hey, Nuvi, do you have 2 dicks? No, I have 3. Why do you... Oh, fuck. Copy select screen is like the start of an old American sitcom where the characters turn out to the camera going, "Oh, you." It does, though. This is true. You can't, break down duplicates for materials. You can. There's a reason I haven't broken down those dupes, because they're all really good pieces. I just don't have anyone to put them on yet. Artifacts are crazy. Everyone, I've said this before, I said this earlier in the stream, everyone tells you, oh, the gotchas, the characters, you're gonna spend so much money. No, you don't. If you're the slightest bit patient, you don't have to spend a fucking dime on this game. You know where the real RNG is? The time sinks, the fucking artifact loadouts. Make me want to die.
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
We can't have Neuvillette acting like a dick.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
Just seeing your inventory makes my wallet cry and reminds me why I can't play the... Are you talking about, like, the artifact loadouts? Because, you know, like, money cannot buy you a good artifact. You can't buy a good artifact. That's all time. Like, the biggest whales in the world cannot guarantee themselves a good artifact. It's just RNG, which makes it really bad.
Received a threat letter.
It's so bad.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
I do like that about Reverse 99. Only one gear needed, and you can easily share it between. Absolutely, that's the reason why building characters in Reverse 1999 takes so much more time, because there's no gear and there's no RNG on getting that gear. Like, you have Psy Cubes, but you can't equip them to different characters, and you get the currency for that through playing. You don't roll for them. So it does have a really good system in that regard. It just takes a while to build up your characters, because that's what you do in exchange.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Farina. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
No pay to win, only pay to maybe save time.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I mean, that is true. If you're impatient and you want new characters now, all of the time, then yeah, you're gonna need to pay for it.
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Oh?
Come on, stop being so secretive!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Vautrin?
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and
Jesus!
being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
The Melusine killed herself? What the fuck?
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Wait, I don't know who the other sovereigns are.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans.
Sino. I don't know who that is.
Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
Zhongli's not a sovereign though. Like his form is half. Fuck was it? It's half Is it Chilean? What Ganyu's mom was. So he's half that and half dragon, I think. I can't remember, but he's not a dragon sovereign. So basically what happened with Zhongli, that was explained earlier, is that the gnosis, the gnosis that the Archons used, rob the native sovereigns of the planet of some of their power and give it to the Archon. So Zhongli's a usurper. He's not a dragon sovereign. That's why in Neuvillette's voice lines, when you go to his voice lines and how he talks about all of the Archons, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna bring them all to justice in like 300 years or so, but right now we're fine. Like in a few hundred years, I'll go knocking on their doors, though.
I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
Yeah, we have nothing to... Let's team up and round...
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
He's so earnest. Just think about how everyone else, it's really conspicuous that Rio mentions tea every other line, but for me it's barely noticeable because of how common it is to offer tea to anyone around you at any time.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I'm surprised they didn't give him like a...
absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
I'm surprised they didn't give him a British accent. Like, him out of everyone, I feel like having
we should visit Kiara
have an English
first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
English-British VA would have made sense. Actually, I don't think any of the cast has a non-American accent.
He doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like...
Remains of the past day. Is Xinyan still the only... Oh yeah, Xinyan has an accent.
You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
I'm on, you idiot. His note. Away for personal reasons. We'll be back in a day. We've had NPCs. Like, in Wanderer's Quest, there's that one overtly Australian guy in Inazuma. I loved his performance, but I did find it very funny. And I guess the Blowjob Brothers sound kind of like New York-ish, but yeah, it's still technically American. And also they're NPCs. I should have just teleported. That's a me issue.
Yep.
Oh my god, you can't even see her. She's gone now. She's hiding. Wait. Oh no! Oh no, wait, we're outside the city, hang on! No, it went too far. I'm sorry, Blowjob Brothers, I'm so sorry. I actually don't know where Blowjob Brothers came from. It's just been someone brought it in as a meme from some other place, and anytime there's like...
I never thought I'd see him here. Does anyone have a camera?
You good, bro?
We should have gone up to him and said something. Yeah, that was the perfect opportunity.
Oh, you want his dick. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Got it. I always thought it'd be funny for Fest to have a French accent when nobody in all of Fontaine does. That's so funny.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara! What are you doing outside of the Lion King 2?
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Have you seen the letter to Neuvillette from his admirer? I did. That was very cringe.
She's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
She looks like a strawberry cream swirl hard candy.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right. I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people?
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt her.
Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see.
He's very protective of his daughters, okay?
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Me after seeing two streamers together in any context whatsoever, well, if it isn't the blowjob streamers. Is it cringe I want to make a Melazino scene? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've seen so many people like do little doodles and stuff of like other Genshin characters as Melazines. Are so cute.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting
Also,
nor
what
the
Pi
content
said.
itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents.
So do you have multiple of the same outfit? Or do you have clothes you change into when it's at the dry cleaners?
Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
I don't know what image is funnier, him having like 20 of the same robes, or like him having normal ass looking pajamas.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it.
Yes, please post all of your Melazine and non-Melazine OCs in the Genshin Teapot channel.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon!
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
He has sweatpants and a hoodie for- I can't even picture that.
Let me think. can't remember.
She forgore.
But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good.
Me too.
But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees.
That's cute.
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Hello? Charlotte, is that you, for fuck's sake? She doesn't know Paimon well, then. What about a white button-up shirt and some jeans and dress shoes? Oh my god.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Neuvillette would absolutely, like, change into a button-up shirt and jeans and dress shoes and call it his casual wear.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Hey, what's up?
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around. May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Melusines are like short, fruit-colored, eternally innocent toddlers. Let's make them our entire police force. Well, they are very diligent.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all.
You didn't even step inside.
That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melusines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
Look with your special eyes.
Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melusines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
Bruh, they've got luminol eyes!
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
I love them too! Especially the soft and fluffy kind.
Oh my god, it is Charlotte! Fucking Charlotte!
Strange.
Sorry, I'm gonna have another chip.
Back yet?
Charlotte, god damn it!
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Okay, I'm really sorry. No disrespect to Charlotte or Charlotte lovers or her voice actress, because I think her voice is really cute. I know that they want Charlotte to kind of be like the headliner of Fontaine because she's in fucking everything, but I don't think her character is interesting enough to do that. She doesn't, like, at least so far, she hasn't done anything. Like, Sino, using Sino as that made, like, a lot of sense, because he was, like, super involved in a lot of shit. And also, he's funny. Tainari even makes sense, but, like, I don't get it with Charlotte. I don't get it at all. Like, she's just very flat, in my opinion. But maybe I just don't know her well enough yet. Like Toma, if Toma sucked.
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Wow, you let it slip about the threat letter.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
I like her outfit, though. I think her drip is really cute. I just think there was a lot more they could have done with her character, and instead she just kind of feels like tacked on in a lot of places. But I also haven't done that big investigation world quest yet, so maybe it'll change after I've done that.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the
the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream.
Oh wait, no, you said she's not in the one where someone's doing actual journalism about the Institute explosion. Okay, never mind.
But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session.
Thanks, tasteful side boob.
So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
They had to invent a different streambird journalism for the quest where one does her job? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right, then.
Tell Shaw about the letter Kiara received.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
Okay, so for anyone who's following the Nuzlocke, Norm, the Oddish, is being treated like a Melazine.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara.
They're competent, actually.
It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her.
Let's read that interview.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so...
Norm Melazine!
Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Alright, hang on. I'll give it, hold on. Alright. If Norm was a Melazine, if she was a Melazine, she'd look like this. Oh, not that. She'd look like this. This is what she looked like. That's her color palette. And also she's a lawyer. A very good lawyer.
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Also, Pi, I saw your earlier comment. It's funny because, before Yai came out, like, we got, like, some general ideas as to what she looked like, and I was gonna add her to this team.
The hunt begins.
It's the same color palette. It's the same color, except, Yai doesn't have green eyes.
You and I have a contract.
Thank you, Sitai, for the sub. It's the same fucking color palette. Like, good God, I was gonna put Yai right here. But she doesn't have green eyes, so we'll have a new. It's Sakura Haruno from. It's Haruno Sakura from fucking Naruto. Like, look. Fucking look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's Sakura color palette. The same color palette. The same. It's identical. Look at that shit. I see what you're doing. Okay. Oh, Lauren's here!
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Oh my God, your keyboard clackies, thank you! This is a, Zoom 65 with, Gateron black inks. Black inks are a little bit pricier than the regular, switches, but definitely worth it. Love them.
I think it's great!
We don't even see her wearing it? Come on.
It's very pretty indeed.
Look at that button.
What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Welcome to hell, Itsutai. Now anytime you're forced to type on a normal, like, keyboard, you're just gonna fucking hate it.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly. She knows she looks good. She knows she looks good. She could have got her shit tailored more comfy, but she's like, you know what? No. Boom. There you go.
Okay then.
I respect
Kiara in
that.
your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
Yeah, Clarence said, look at my thighs and my tits. You know what? Good for you.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Oh, I wonder how strong they are. Oh, is this Shiori's, place? Because it's named after her? I haven't done the event yet. Alright. Let's restore Kyuta. I wonder how strong Melusines are. Punts went across the city. Indeed. Ask Neuvillette. About how the investigation's I'm not pronouncing it like that. That feels bad. My meat space last name is French. That's not how you pronounce that.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Claran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all the—
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Oh my god, did you see that one? Did you see— hang on. Where was the one on the desk that he said? Fuck, where was it? What did it pan to when he said that? It wasn't these ones. Where did it pan to? One had like a little Melusine face on it. It was so cute. Well, it's gone now. Hey, I'm bored. Can we get some cake?
You're done reading already? Please wait a moment. I still need some time.
Okay, fine. Fuck. Alice Spina Di Rosula was defeated in a duel and died of serious injuries. Is that her dad? In defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Eudex Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are under investigation. Okay, yeah, that's Navia's dad. There's been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. Suspects have confessed to their crimes. Ooh, Ridesley's here. The defendant, Ridesley, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Eudex Neuvillette. Ridesley will be exiled to the Fortress of Meropide, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. Ooh! Oh, did he do a crime, but he was, like, justified in doing it? Exciting. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and Maréchaussée Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for a list of names. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Maréchaussée Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Maréchaussée Phantom has yet to respond, however, has not prohibited the Melusines from participating in such activities. Mascot time! Several people, that means they're fucking. No.
Have you made any progress?
I mean, no offense to people who ship those two. I don't see it, except for that part in the cutscene where Wriothesley definitely looked at his ass. Definitely looked at his ass.
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
He kind of looked at his ass.
I would love to answer
He,
that
oh yeah,
question,
he
but
said
the
wow
truth is,
first.
I've
He did.
never made a precise calculation myself.
He looked him up and down and said wow and looked at his ass. Like, that's enough fodder for me. You don't have to make up shit. That definitely happened.
If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Oh.
The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Don't gotta be getting it to appreciate it, true. I'm just saying, if Chlorind was a dude, we'd have way more Wriothesley and Chlorind fan art. I'm just saying, that cutscene was fucking amazing.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Cake time! Before I knew anything about Neuvillette, I thought these were antenna. They're so bouncy. We're just vibing? Hello? No smartphones in this universe.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Quietly vibes in the corner by myself.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
Oh my god, is this the first time he's ever chilled with somebody? That's so funny.
Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
We have water.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink.
No, it's water.
Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wine.
No. It's water. He's a hydro homie.
Person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It
Wait.
looks just like water.
Bro, the water's blue. That shit looks delicious. What the fuck? That's some video game water bullshit.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Fucking nerd!
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Thought it was Gatorade. It's blue.
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
Oh my god, he an introvert.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Puts head in my hands. Tell me more about the water.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Neuvillette is a true hydro homie.
Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyues Chintse Village, and Inazuma's Konda village.
I'm sorry. Hi, Jojo. It's a new semi-blurbo. No, he's very blue, and I wasn't gonna pull for him. Then I played him in the trial, and he was really fun. And his burst is so blue, it burned my eyes out. And I'm like, fuck, I need you. But Pi, what you said, if he drank Fontaine, he'd die. You know what that made me think of? You know a fucking Tumblr post that's like, goes back to Victorian England and gives a Victorian child a nacho cheese Dorito? And he fucking dies? That's Neuvillette with like a Coke. You're hearing the soda fucking dies!
Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintse Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Paimon, don't say anything rude. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. He's never had friends over. Paimon, don't be rude, please. Please, Paimon, please.
What do you think?
Please, Paimon, please, just be nice.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
Okay, that's still not nice, but it's a lot more polite than you could have been.
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Bruh, did Neuvillette just look at Paimon and say skill issue? Bruh, did he just do that?
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway?
Did bro use the word mouthfeel for water? He understands me. He's a hydro homie.
Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Oh, Curb, absolutely. Like 100%. Like there's even like distinct taste differences between bottled water. Like you could do a bottled water tier list pretty easily. Dasani is an F tier. Fuck Dasani. Dasani tastes like shit. I'm not saying I'm a connoisseur of water, but if there was a lineup of different bottled waters, and you poured them at the same temperature into different cups, you could absolutely tell the difference. Absolutely. Dasani has fallen out of the bottom of the tier. You guys did it. Did we do a tier? Was it? Oh yeah, Finch did do a tier list. That's right. That's the Dasani bullshit. I was there. I forgot. I'm sorry. No, you're absolutely right. Veg did do a tier list. I didn't get to do it, but Veg did it.
Curious. You don't have to answer.
I was supposed to do one of different Mountain Dew flavors down in LA, but like we can only find 2 flavors, so I'm gonna have to like import them or something.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Tap water and mineral water are pretty different. It's well known that tap water in Scotland tastes amazing. Ooh.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Oh? Do you not know who your dad is?
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me.
Oh, okay, so he was born in like a human form and actually doesn't know why.
I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
I just realized he has studs on his gloves. It would actually really hurt to be punched by him. You know, aside from the whole Dragon Sovereign thing.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Backhand with bleeding damage?
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Okie dokie. We've read all of these. Okay, cool. One thing that I really appreciate about Neuvillette is how much they know their audience. Like, I love Zhongli. Zhongli is my favorite. He will. Okay, shut up. I'm trying to show you off. Just keep quiet for like 2 seconds. Zhongli's my favorite, and he will never not be my favorite. His code is fucking amazing. But like, one of the appeals of his character is the fact that he's like super covered up, right? Like you see, like, we see a sliver of skin on his wrist or something in like some promotional art, and we're like, holy shit, fan self. And then they come out with this motherfucker. Then they come out with this dude with like 16 fucking layers. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, you know? I get it. I'm being catered to. Cover them up, slut. I'm sorry, here you go. And the thigh high, his boots go all the way up. Well, no, they're spats. They're not even, they're spats, dude. They go over his shoes. What the fuck are those? But you know what? That dude does not need sunscreen. Does not need to apply sunscreen anywhere other than his facial routine in the morning. They are yeah, they're spats, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, is this not common knowledge? I apologize, I'll give you another look. They're spats. A lot of the guards have them too, I think, which is why I noticed it. Because like, my first thought when I saw it, it was like, oh, if his pants are that long, he'd be stepping on his cuffs. So how does that, oh. Okay, got it. Got it. That's also not how you tailor pants. They don't go down that long, that far. I'm pissing myself. You went all English for a second. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not know? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that sarcastically. I didn't mean that sarcastically. I am so excited when I point something out in Genshin and somebody's like, wait, that's a thing? And I'm like, yeah, let me show you.
Neuvillette?
Eh? Hello? Was that you?
Are they headed towards the Fountain of Lucine?
Okay, it was him. Maybe I should just be walking like this.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Hello?
I wonder what's going on.
He's outside of his chambers. What the fuck happened?
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
Oh, it's nighttime now.
What should we do next?
The lighting's really nice here. His color scheme looks very good.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
The voices!
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Yay, it's the breeding fountain! Please don't go there! Please don't go. I mean, you're right, but don't call it that.
Whoa, it's glowing!
I would like to drink. Oh, fucking flashbang. God, fuck. Was found was the sea lights up, a wave of dizziness. Yeah, because it's fucking bright. Jesus, it's hurting my eyes. Not positive. Why does Neuvillette need to have that drip? Because he's the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, so he needs the drip. Get it? Drip, because water. What just happened? Oh shit, are we in a flashback? Everything looks a little different than than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. Oh, and I can't use elemental vision here, which I guess makes sense, but wait, Paimon's not here. What happens if I can't jump either. Wait, Paimon's not here. What happens if I do this? Oh, okay. Cool. Probably shouldn't go too far, just to be safe. No, I can't run either. Alright. Paimon isn't here. Can we stay for a while? Why do you think I like exploring underwater so much? No idle lines or Paimon. Oh, it's Carol! Oh no!
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Oh, sorry, Mandalore. I missed that redemption. I have Wobder now.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
Sees the outside world once. Kills herself.
In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Bruh.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
What was it he said when he sealed the water? Your judgment is too harsh. Yeah, that I forgot to talk about that. Like, the fact that he said that as in, like, the primordial sea itself was trying to exert judgment over Fontaine, I'm assuming? Over some kind of sin or something? So he quote-unquote overruled the judgment of the primordial sea, which is where he was birthed from, I believe is what he implied earlier in this quest, that he came from the primordial sea and can't remember the details about why he was born or why he was born in this body.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes. Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
The sentence is too severe. That's what it was, Baka. Thank you.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
I love knowing things and seeing 5 notice of things. Hooray! So the Primordial Sea fucking hates Fontaine, and we don't know why. Bederico.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Oh, so some weird shit was happening at the same time. I mean, I'm not saying that this judgment is, like, this kind of attitude is right, but I can understand the suspicion.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation.
Alias!
There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy.
Oh yes, I got more Wobder, thank you.
I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Okay, that's kind of funny. No person would actually say that. Like, no human being would actually say this line. Ever.
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
That is word for... Eldius, yes, it is in black and white. Also, Eldius, I didn't mean, like, the sentiment. Because, like, obviously, like, the sentiment is, of course, something that can exist, but, like, that specific series of words, it's like, how could two species possibly coexist? That's not how a bigot talks. That's not how they would say that.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in.
Nobody goes, man!
I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort.
Nobody goes, man, I feel so racist about this.
I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
You painted flyers?
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Aww.
Why is it that once you finally get a break, rather than taking a rest, you instead come to me?
Seggy! How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid, Seggy! Oh, wait, no, I can't, no, I don't want to leave. I just need to tab out. How's it going? What were your actually, I can do that. Saggy, VA. Party animals! How was your stream? Did you have fun? Was it a good stream? Let's go. I think I've seen like tidbits of that game. It looks really fun. But welcome, raiders. My name's Fivetail. We're playing some Genshin Impact. This is my side channel where I stream on Saturdays. Today's my first stream of this nature, actually. Because chat can serve as a body double while I complete story quests I've been putting off for months. Not that I don't enjoy Genshin Impact, but getting started is the hardest part. Our main channel is GBL Tale, where we stream 4 times a week. Yeah, this here's my little side channel where we do Genshin stuff, and also Arc Knights, but that's coming at a later date. If I make me think about trying to play Genshin again, hey, I'm happy to be the liaison between people who have quit or don't play Genshin and Genshin. If you want to consume all your Genshin stuff just through me specifically, I understand. But also, if you want to play Genshin because you see me play Genshin, it's a good game. I really enjoy it.
Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin.
Aww!
Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
You'll pass?
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you.
There are no side channels. All channels are main, true.
It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Arc Knights has so much lore, I feel like I need a conspiracy board just to keep up, and I love it. Me too. Arc Knights does have a lot of content. It's very much main game material, so I do drift away from it from time to time, but I always come back. I've never uninstalled it. I adore Arc Knights. I live vicariously through you. Story is pog, even if the gameplay isn't for me. Understandable.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
She just called him a blockhead?
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
5 subs say that he's the main reason the racism is still alive and well. Oh god.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Bruh, is her name Suave Goth? That's actually a really cool name, actually.
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
This is a nerd name. This is a bad name. Actually, this guy can die.
There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
Here's a racist villain. You can tell by the mustache and the ominous music.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time...
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to interrupt. That's my bad. I actually really like how they planned it.
Turn the murderer in!
Oh, God. I really like how they laid this out. Like, we're literally walking through... Like, this is an actual location within Fontaine that you can walk through. But it's a memory, so you have to walk down the bridge with different scenes playing. What the hell?
Scenes can't be trusted. That goes for Neuvillette too.
My God, what did they do? Who did they kill, bro?
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Yeah, LDS, it's Ray Chase. We love Ray Chase. Yeah, we murder someone because we're racist.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
Ooh,
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! I thought like maybe she got like outcast and she got really sad and like, you know, killed herself. She did it like in the middle of all of this shit? That's fucking awful!
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
Oh, that's messed up.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
Bruh.
I will take responsibility for everything.
He's going full hitman on these motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Come to Fontaine! We have child abuse rings, a cataclysm, and we rip Melusines apart in the town square. What's not to like about France? Jesus. Oh, so he is not racist. I'm so sorry, Pope.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it
You
down.
and I have a
Haven't you realized?
contract.
Both
Thank you for the
Vautrin
sub,
and Carol
Pope.
are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
The boss wouldn't let it go that far. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do it before you tell him.
Vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did? Yeah, that's right!
Wow, this is allowed?
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Cool
Mr.
motive,
Vautrin
still
is
murder, bro.
innocent.
I mean, is it murder? I guess he didn't say that he killed him or anything.
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions.
Oh god, he did kill them!
Your actions have thus violated the law.
Oh fuck, he actually killed them.
Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin.
You can tell he's upset because he didn't refer to the Oratrice by its full name.
According to the judgment
Never
of the
mind.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Oh, that's where the meme yes, he says it in full every single time. He did it like 3 times in the main story quest. Damn. That is a tough fucking spot to be in. Because obviously he still fucking killed people and still should see punishment for that, absolutely. But it was so... It was seen as justified by so many people that it was the unpopular, judgment to have carried out. But that's not... He's not here to cater to public opinion, he's there to uphold the law. Which is rough. Wow, victim blaming is cringe.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over, due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
R2-D2, I don't remember. I remember watching Law Abiding Citizen a really, like, probably when it first came out. I remember it being really good, and then the ending super pissed me off. And I can't remember what the ending was, but I didn't like the ending.
The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
That's another thing they said. He changed society, so this may mean he may have executed more than 20. Oh boy. Some random guy walks up to them and be like, hey, what the fuck was that fever dream?
The last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
Hey, what the fuck? I came to the breeding fountain to wish good luck with me and my wife. What the hell was that?
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
He's built different.
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
You and I have a contract.
Oh shit!
Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an
You
outsider,
and I
I
have
have
a contract.
irrelevant memories
Badger
isn't
gifted a
exactly
tier
a
1 sub to
experience.
5.9.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
You and I have a contract.
I appreciate it, Pope.
Badger gifted a
Thank
tier
you.
1 sub to Dilton.
You and I have a contract.
Pope Badger gifted a tier 1 sub to Rhinoceros
Oh, boy.
777.
Thank you very much, Pope Badger, for the 5 gift subs. Or for the 4 gift subs and then your sub as well. My boy literally tried to commit a coup single-handedly. Neuvillette, why are there several people on the ground foaming at the mouth?
Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. But that does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These 2 cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon started. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
So you're telling me we came to the fountain so Neuvillette could, like, resonate with the waters and, like, the sense of the Fontaine, like, resonate with the emotions of the people of Fontaine and be like, okay, but are you mad at me, though? You guys mad? Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know where to look, then.
However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
We did.
You've
Good
read
memory,
about it.
Paimon.
In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
Neuvillette using the fountain for internet, and Neuvillette using the fountain to look up hate comments about him.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you.
I've heard about torrenting, but this is ridiculous.
Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
I Google myself at the fountain all the time.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
Christ, thank you for the clip, Pope.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
Yes, this is Navia. She's very pretty.
It could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway,
we love
any
a humble
progress
king.
with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
Wait, why is she by herself? Where's her like bodyguards? Like she's always seen with that like really old guy and then that young guy who had a crush on her that we had cannoned.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there
No
will
spoilers.
be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
Don't worry about it? Great, now I'm fucking worrying about
What
it.
is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. They're not in her promotional artwork! Oh no! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking me right now? Really? Shit! Fuck! God damn it! The bodyguards she has in the 4.3 update wallpaper aren't the bodyguards she's had so far in the story quest, so obviously something fucking happens to them in Act 5. God damn it! I'm mad. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. Shit! Oh, no, I opened up PowerShell. That's not what I wanted. Shoot, get out of here. Get out of here.
I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
I love hearing your mic peak when you lose. I need to fix that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn me down. I'm gonna turn me down here, actually. There we go.
What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
They all got pulled into... They all got pulled into Neuvillette's fucking fever dream is what happened. Never fix it. It's a feature, not a bug.
Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
That's 2 for 2. Okay.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
I'll kill you!
Our enemies
Wait,
are lurking in
Neuvillette's
the
here.
shadows
I'll
and won't easily
write you
reveal
a...
themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
I'll write you a strongly worded letter.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch.
Aww. Aww. Guess they are on sale because they are about to expire soon. By the way, never played Genshin. Just guessing. Who's threatening the cute tiny people? If I could give you a German boy tee about that Navia. Thank you for asking. No, I think I can surmise something happens to them in 4.2, unfortunately. Because, like, they were on all of her stuff and now they're not. So I'm like, okay, something happens.
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
How dare you threaten their No, it's not their bubba, it's their baby sisters. Even though they're like 500 years old or some shit.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
Oh my god, this one's grape flavored.
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Aww.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
Hey, Michael Cat.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
Blueberry, you're right. Very blueberry flavored. Blueberry coated.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation.
I'm drinking water.
This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Everyone's on their side now.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
Aww.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion.
Also, I don't like talking to people unnecessarily.
Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
It only took the death of 2 of his closest friends. Actually did, oh. Who's that? I don't know who this is. Did that, guard leader die? Wouldn't he have just been sentenced to Meripede?
All this reminds me of a rumor I've heard.
What rumor?
I've heard that the emblem on our hats didn't always look like this. A long time ago, Melazines weren't a part of the design. The police emblem only included the scales symbolizing the law. The emblem was redesigned later on to commemorate a Melazine's sacrifice.
That must have been a long time ago.
Oh. I have a weakness to long life stories. Getting to see a situation repeat with a better outcome is making me weep. Me too.
I must keep the Melazine safe.
I just can't sit back and watch.
Oh, this guy didn't talk.
No one can stay hidden on my watch.
This guy's got fucking death traps set up. Keep an eye on him.
I must keep them.
Oh, okay.
Just can't sit back and...
Yeah, so she's got the same lens as everybody else. Do you have something to say? Oh, no. Nothing. Okay, alright. Where do we go? We go over here. We do love grief here. We love well-written grief, not just sad for the sake of being sad. Bada bing, bada boom. Look for sus documents. Slaps half the Genshin cast. These babies confess so much grief in them. Oh my god, you're right. I'm just gonna go one by one really quick and see if any... I'm gonna point out the characters that don't have grief. Jean's pretty good. I don't think Jean has a tragic backstory. I don't remember anything bad happening to Yoimiya. She just really likes kids. I think Yunjin... I don't remember anything bad happening to Yunjin. Nope. 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 Big nope for fucking Bennett. Nope. I feel like Kuching had something happen to her, but I don't remember what it was. Or maybe she doesn't. Maybe she's fine. Tainari, yeah, Tainari's still, yeah, Tainari's got some stuff. Goro has a lot of fucking baggage, this poor kid. Nope. 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 Nope.
Huh?
Actually, I haven't read Mika's backstory. Mika might not. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that one killed her dad. That one has a bitch for a mom. This one was, like, emotionally abused as a kid. Nope. Nope. Don't know much about Yao Yao. She might be happy. She might be good. No. Possibly? We don't know a whole lot about her. No. Xiangling is happy. I think Xiangling's vibing. I don't remember anything bad happening. Guoba has a grief backstory. Guoba does. Xiangling doesn't. Xiangling's fine. Nope. I don't know much about Kyoto, actually. Are you saying nope to having grief? Nope is grief. Only characters I'm clicking on have no grief. Actually, I mean, her grandpa died, but I don't think... Only grief is the fact she has no constellations. You can fit no trauma characters in one team. True, actually. Yeah, no, she's been through some stuff. She's been through some stuff. Oh, fucking Christ. God damn. Actually, I don't know if Charlotte's been through some stuff. Yeah, definitely more trauma characters than not. Where is the smuggle? Poor Calais. Fucking Calais has
the
so much.
smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. This is the one.
Calais has so much grief. Her grief happened like 2 years before she was introduced into the game in the form of a manga. That's how much grief she's got. Also, here it is. You see it? It's got a little smiley face.
The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
I don't know. Let's kill them all just to be sure.
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina di Rosula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Mint. Mint coded.
That's concrete,
How did Navia find them so quickly? We've
Thank you
only
for the
just
following
figured out
thing.
the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
All right. All right. But is it spearmint gum or mint toothpaste? Oh, that's a good question. Okay, new headcanon. The candies that we come up with for Melazines, that's what they smell like. That's just what they smell like. As long as I've been able to keep my attention on a story during a stream outside of D&D. Oh, that's awesome! Happy to hear it. I really like Genshin. Genshin's great. Genshin's good. Well, they're all looking very guilty.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
But, oh well.
Yes, that's me.
You're Essin?
Yes, Monsieur Neuvillette.
They're like, we're gonna
Did
fucking
you
get
write
killed.
that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Navia showing off the fact she's a mob boss today, correct?
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
Time to go back to prison!
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
Father said the best invitation is a threat to their families. Current quest. It's the remains of the past day that we're doing right. Yeah, it's the current. Yeah, we're gonna continue the current quest. Okay.
That was a close call.
Are we really in the clear, though?
She's going to murder your families. Okay, back to jail. Did you write hate mail to my daughter? Do you have lines?
It's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, it's me. Hello.
Am I seeing things?
No, it's me. Oh my god! Risley's here too. Oh god.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we'd make—
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
You tell Risley about the threat letter Kiara received.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is?
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
Does that boy have dog ears, or is his hair it's just his hair?
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
He's very wolf-coated.
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from?
Sejuine! Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
I'll punch that guy for you.
Risley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you. That's your only demand, correct?
I'll kill that man for you. Neuvillette's like, no. No.
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. I urge you to set aside any concerns. Thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke?
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that. But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
You didn't specify he had to be
Please
in
come
perfect
with me
health.
to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Look, Osha would have a field day with this place. Can I get my free meal, actually? Ooh, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Setbacks may give you experience, but they won't give you credit coupons. Sus lasagna. I mean, lasagna's great. I'll take it, even if it is a little sus. It's fine. I need to grab that Wait, am I on this floor? No, different floor, different floor. Sussy. That actually sounds like a really good drag name, I'm not gonna lie. It was wild, he tripped down every single set of stairs on the way here.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Hey,
I'm Oriel, a member of the Mutual Aid Network. Is there something you need?
I mean, you don't give me the option, so I'm guessing not. Can I talk to you?
I must have been mistaken.
Just remember the music reminds me of the Hyrule Castle theme and Link to the Past. Ooh, interesting. I have never played. I'm here.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink?
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
I don't trust you, but thank you for the tea.
Typical Sejuine. Concerned about everyone's health as always.
Tell the other prisoners he sent hate mail to the Melazine and they would send him swimming in the primordial seawater.
Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? But if both of you say so, let's go ask them.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
Oh shit, doppelganger!
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meropide. However, exceptional circumstances call for exceptional measures. I hope I didn't cause him too much trouble.
Anything you need?
Gore.
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back as far as 400 years ago. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family.
Sounds like a cult.
Helping each other is our purpose.
Cult.
At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much as possible.
Cult.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
Sounds like a cult.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes, and we're not especially powerful either. We're at a natural disadvantage here in the fortress, but people won't give us a hard time if we stick together.
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president.
You'll never guess what I have. What do you have?
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though.
Oh shit, you got cheese! Let's go! Oh, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Hey. Yes, please. I can do it. I don't know when I'm gonna be done here. Should be pretty quick. That's okay, I can do it. Look. Oh, I know. Oh, me too. Actually, you can throw my stuff in the dryer. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Medal of
The
Piss.
first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other.
Uh-huh.
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Dominatrix. That fucking guy. Oh.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
The Mutual Aid Network. Man. Help each other. Delay counterfeit. Do not detest. Just judgment. Follow 3 principles. There are no compulsory group events. Pretty much to do what they are able, including cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and stuttering. He has hoped that all mutual aid will, during their time they face up to crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future. Actually, it doesn't sound so bad.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged. Here, this book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and...
So you get put in jail and not executed? That would make a lot of sense, honestly. That's why I was like, is he actually dead? Like, if it's not Daman, that fucking guy behind everything, but like, the head of security.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Oh wait, out of stamina. Voltron made an anti-racist group. Let's go! Anti-racist mob is still cool. Cool excuse, still a mob. And how many pieces did he find him in? Oh no, oh no. So I'm trying to wonder, like, when it turned for the worse, though. What were they trying to do?
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico.
Didn't sound like he meant it.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
Neuvillette is the only one that doesn't want to kill you.
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case.
Are you stupid?
I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him, after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against them, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things. I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
Interesting.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Hey, don't do him dirty like that. Don't do him dirty like that. Come on.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice. For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting the ending of this, assuming this is like near the end, for him to have like been overthinking things due to his past experience with that case. Like, I wasn't actually expecting that.
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me. The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an unwanted disturbance.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Traveler in Rio. Wow, you're a dragon sovereign. What is that? Neuvillette. That's scary. I don't know. Fucking comic. Need to go have a happy cry knowing my actions have made lasting change.
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild. Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk. I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the fortress of Meripede. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure to stand up for what was right. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress.
Aww.
According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
Nani?
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment. Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one. That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off.
Please, take care.
I like how throughout this entire thing they were talking about stuff. Neuvillette's like, oh, that's really high praise, you know, like I should be thanking you guys. And then as soon as Wriothesley is like, oh yeah, he didn't hate you actually. Neuvillette's like, excuse me? Hang on. What do you mean? I don't understand. Vautrin was actually super based, actually, though. This reflects a similar thing coming up in the next act, and I didn't notice it the first time through. Ooh, exciting. It's honestly an interesting result. Shows how long-lived species like dragons or elves might have their opinions colored by past events long after such trends have changed. Yeah, no, it's a really, really... It's a really well-written take on that, because, like, for him, for somebody who's lived for so long, 400 years ago isn't that long, but, like, for mortals around him, it's, like,
is something
completely
I
different.
rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
Why do they make us the same walking speed?
Like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Why does he sound like he's about to fucking cry, dude? He sounds like he's about to
agrees with everything Risley
burst
said.
into tears.
As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. Hey, any comments?
What I really think is...
Oh, she's talking!
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Holy fuck, she spoke! Inside a dragon sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then, perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred upon my person. These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
Oh, no!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meropide. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies
clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Aww. Aww. What? What? Oh man. That was a really good
Is the matter
cutscene.
resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusine should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
Is using the rain to spy on everyone. Okay, I don't blame you for coming to that conclusion. Like, that's a very good deduction. I don't think he's in control of all of the rain all of the time, but the fountain in Fontaine, the water has memories. So like these events that he's witnessing happened while it was raining, and he's able to like read the memories and emotions of the water itself. So I don't think like he's deliberately using the like his sadness to spy on people, though that's a really good theory.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
Clorind, your boobs? They look huge.
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
No.
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
There's one thing I really do love about Charlotte. It's like her little weird noises of excitement. I love them so much. Like, she's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, like those, exactly. They're great.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communique to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Aww. Oh, we're going back to the Palais. Emotional damage. Very true. Oh my god, I can't wait to sit around his office and do nothing and drink water. Sounds like a dream, honestly. Baby! Bruh, she on that honk shoe shit.
Kiara?
Monsieur Neuvillette? Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter. You're safe now.
Thank you, Monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now.
Oh.
Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh my god. Their memory's that bad?
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true." I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now? I promised to model for Alov.
Of course. Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
See you next time.
He loves his daughters. He loves his daughters so much. Yay! We did it, everyone! Ooh, what's this? Oh, there's a reply note. Wait for personal reasons back in the day. Oh, she replied! Personal reasons, oh me, oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to get to know your people better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you'll still run into lots of unique characters along the way. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is... Oh! Ah! Oh my god, that's so cute!
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good, bro. I love them so much. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Well, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. So, thank you guys for anybody who's still here. Thank you everybody for joining in and hopping along. Does anyone remember our raid message? I don't follow a whole bunch of people. Let me see what we got. That didn't, that time flew by for me. I hope it flew by for you too. I had a lot of fun. Harbonger, there you go, perfect. We're gonna raid into Connor actually. Let me get his handle real quick. Thank you all for coming. We have Bad Game Bingo tomorrow on the main channel.
You and I have a contract.
Thank you very much.
Now the gifted a tier 1 sub
For
to
the gift
Java
sub, Nalvor.
Jojo.
Really
They have
appreciate
given
it.
5 gift subs in the channel.
We'll be doing, yeah, we have Bad Game Bingo on Sunday. We have a regular stream, nothing on Monday, because Monday's normally Pokemon, but it's New Year's Day, so have a Happy New Year, everybody. Nothing on Monday. More Yakuza on Thursday and Friday, and next Saturday we'll be doing the last act of Fontaine. Well, we're doing Rivalry's story quest and then the last act of Fontaine, so anyone who wants to come in and see that, I hope I see you next week. But yeah, we're raiding into Connor, and
That's concrete, baby!
Thank you for the follow, Movius. And the raid message is Harbonger. Beautiful. Again, thank you guys. This is super fun. Hope to see you next week. Have a wonderful, wonderful New Year if I don't see you tomorrow. But yeah, have a good one. Bye!
It was good to see that. Yeah, I know. I realize it's a good thing.
Yep. Oh, snap!
I'm just explaining I would never have time to just grind this off stream, but...
What up, Five-Tail?
Five-Tail, thank you for the raid with a party of 37. Harbonger. Behold, the Harbonger.
Oh my god. Well, welcome in, guys.
Hey, what's up, Five? How's it going?
Yeah.
You're streaming some, motherfucking, Genshin Impact, I think?
Genshin Impact? I know that game.
I know that guy. He impacts Genshin.
He does.
I think.
But yeah, no, I would check your employees and just, because I don't know what properties you still have.